And we are Xuri Online. Hello there, everyone. It's Xuri G. Welcome back to another stream of Pokemon Legends Arceus. It has been another long while since we've had another one of these. So, without further ado, let's kind of catch up a little bit. Hello there. There's a lot to discuss. Alright. Well, I say let's start off with a little bit of catch-up over here. Because in the last part, we ended off beating the Electrode. Oh yeah, the Doritos. You know what? I'll give you one tidbit. My favorite are Sweet Chili Heat. Those are the real ones for me. Though, I gotta stick with my classics too. And now I just got my memories of back in a Skype call when me and Colton basically... well, I watched Colton and one of his friends basically have a whole thing of like some kind of weird fanfic of Doritos and Mountain Dew or something like that that became very suggestive. I'm not gonna get too further into that though. It didn't get anywhere like actually NSFW. It was just like for jokes and play, but it was funny. But, yeah, how are you doing tonight, honestly? Like, I think I'm a lot better than I was last stream. Like, last stream I was very exhausted and, like, school was very, you know, stressful. It's still going on and there's still a few assignments to do, but, you know, it's, we're getting there. We're getting there. Like, and it's definitely a lot more easygoing than it was before. Anyway, let's get our members back on the team. By the way, maybe you've noticed a new member over here, Kenai. Continuing our little brother bear trope, Kenai is actually going to probably be a more prominent main member of the team than Koda's mom from now on. Koda's mom did her job, acting as a sort of protector for the group, but she is kind of overpowered right now, so I think Kenai is probably going to be sticking around more prominently this time. Kind of the inheritor of her her bear spirit. Let's see. Other than that, like I kind of developed a game, a small game, but a game on Unity actually. I might post that later on in a game dev chat I have on my Discord, but I'm proud of it honestly. I actually really like how it came out, and I want to show it to more people. Alright, let's see, cause I did a lot of these Pokedex requests too, and, it's time to turn these in. Especially that one. Especially that one. Alright, starting off with Beauregard over here. Let's try to get through these fast so we can see the new area too. I don't believe it. Professor Leventon seems to think I'll have that little Bugene here is a Cascoon. But, it's clearly a Silcoon. Cascoon. Okay. Or Casco. You're making some kind of Pokedex or something together with the professor, right? Then you gotta help me. Go catch a wild Silcoon so I can prove here it's the same species as Bugene here. Phew. I like that. Oh man. Did you see, well, I'm sure, like, whoever's watching has seen the Direct yesterday, and I gotta say, like, I had my reservations about it, but I'm trying to look at it from a positive standpoint. And we'll get on that a little bit in a sec. Dot, 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 dot. Ha! Just as I thought! They're exactly the same! They're different colors. Now that you mention it, I guess they're not exactly two peas in a pod. I just never would have thought two Pokemon this similar could actually be a different species. Pokemon are really curious creatures, huh? Casco. Eugene, my buddy. I didn't know the first thing about you, did I? Sorry if I hurt your feelings. You sure you're still happy to have a goof like me as your partner? Cass! Eugene, you lovable rascal. You really are the only partner for me. This dynamic duo will stay together forever. You know what? Good for him. But yeah, no, like, I'm kind of on the fence about, like, you know, I hope the people working with, I hope the people working with the Pokemon Company, Game Freak, are being, you know, well compensated and are pacing themselves alright. Especially for 2 games. Like, I know they have, like, multiple teams for this kind of stuff, but you never know. But throwing all the reservations aside, I'm excited. It looks even better than Legends Arceus so far, and that's months before it's getting its polish. And bear in mind, Legends Arceus had about the same period of time before, you know, it got its release, and it got a lot of polish later on too. You still have your 4 FPS Pokemon, but you know. Is Magikarp's page filled in yet? Tell me! Alright, Dora the Explorer.
I know all about Magikarp now. I'm a Magikarp professor. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Sanka told me a secret. A secret? Sanka said she made those Magikarp statues. But she said she really wanted to make Gyarados statues instead. She said that Gyarados is super strong and cool and can even fly.
She's right.
And that Magikarp can become Gyarados. You'll learn about Gyarados too, right? Please?
Is this gonna be another thing you're gonna ask me? Alright. Yes, they do jump a lot. Yeah, no. I'm excited to see more about, like, how the seamless, you know, open world gameplay is gonna play out. And, you know, I have a feeling that through smart techniques and stuff like that, they'll be able to make it so. They just have to make sure to load enough of the area so it's believable and, you know, have Pokemon render in the distance. It's fine if they're even, like, still, like, the same, like, FPS or something like that. Because it might not, you know, have all the gameplay from Legends Arceus. I have a feeling they're not going to do, like, the full, like, Pokemon Go style of just catching them in the wild again. Even if it feels like that might be the best way of going about it. Like, I think that's still a good balance. Oh, you've looked into Octillery for me, have you? Lovely. Let's see what you've learned. Alright, so their ink is poisonous, and you will die by having it. Oh my, so that's how it is. Wait, hold on. Are you quite sure? And yes, Eugene is the real homie. That is fact. Goodness, to think that Remoraid evolves into Octillery despite them looking nothing alike. You should have seen the beta image art for that. But more importantly, it seems like Octillery isn't poisonous, so its ink is safe to eat after all. Okay. Ooh, I can't wait to gather up some ink and try to create some innovative new recipes. One of my new pickles is well and truly perfected. Pop by for a taste, won't you, dear? Sure. Also, can't have a stream without this. It's like a good luck charm for me. As silly as that sounds. Okay. What else? Bosley! Bosley, my man! Where are you? Not here. The taste of honey. Oh! I don't think I did the combi one, so we're not going to address that one. We can... What about Alistair? You know, I always gotta start off these streams a little bit slowly. Other than that, like, Honestly, none of the other ones really spoke out to me when it comes to like quests and stuff. Quests and stuff. I mean, games and stuff. I mean, there's Pokemon Go, which I kind of, you know, I kind of fell out of after, you know, pandemic and lack of travel and, you know, winter. Not exactly the most conducive time to be playing that game. It's very much like, it encourages you to walk, but when you live in Canada and it's cold and stuff, nah. Back where I came from, Clefairy would come out and dance on nights with a full moon. I've heard Clefairy in Hisui, so I wonder if they dance here too. Ah, you must be Cantonian. I've heard you can find Clefairy at the Fabled Spring. Could you find out Clefairy dance here in the Hisui region? Yeah, sure. So got that one. So we're gonna find out Clefairy dance. Catch a nose pass and give it to Gully. Okie dokes. I remember, actually, Chance, if you're still on here, I do remember you, commenting in the, one of the chats about, like, you know, it really is a very much a, catch-a-thon / mission-based, game. Yeah, and I agree with you. It's very much like, you know, a lot of this, so I've come to realize this is a lot of the gameplay. I've come up with the perfect pickle recipe thanks to Geodude. Aren't you curious? Not really, but I'll listen. Oh, come now, don't be such a spoil sport. You'll help me gather ingredients, won't you? I need 2 hunks of country salt, 2 pots of plump leaves, and 2 bunches of king's leaf. Just a second, I'll get those for you. But yeah, no, a lot of it really is like, I guess I've been having this talk with a lot of people. Like, it is kind of a collectathon in a way. Like, it's very much like a completionist's kind of game where, you know, you're catching as many Pokemon as possible. You have the unknown, you have the glyphs, you have, and a bunch of other collectibles, and you also have the missions. And you know what? That kind of gameplay is not always for everyone, and that's understandable. I, for one, kind of enjoy that kind of stuff, and, heck, I think I'm one of those players who's kind of learned, like, I just enjoy exploring a world, honestly. Like, even if I'm not actively doing anything in it, I think, just the act of exploring a world is enough for me at this point. Which makes me think, maybe, like, Death Stranding might be a good game for me to play or something along the lines. Alright, here we go. Lovely. I already have the sand radishes I need, so let's get pickling. Granted, I might try to do some smaller games in between because, oh boy, this year is getting more and more packed with games. Now for the final step, all we need is to place Geodude on the top of the pot, and it's done. Is that... I don't think that's how that really works. What in the world? Is it gonna become Graveler? Huh? Yep. Gravel! Grav! Oh gosh, Geodude changed shape. Is this that evolution business I've heard people talk about? What about the pickles? And they were crushed. Oh my, this is twice as good as I expected. We'll call it twice spiced radish. It truly is the perfect pickle dish. Why, with the help of Pokemon, there's no limits to what a cook can accomplish. Thank you so much for helping me out. The perfect pickle recipe. Thank you, Big Rock. But yeah, we got the new Pokemon game. We got Kirby coming out like this month. Well, tomorrow, I mean, this month. We have Xenoblade Chronicles 2, potentially Breath of the Wild 2, unless they delay that, which, at this point, like... Alright, I'm not saying it for the people who do have free time and want to play that game. I'd like it delayed, but... There's just a lot of games. Where's Gully again? Oh, alright, he was out of town. Because I know There we go. Sand radish. Because I know some people might want to play Breath of the Wild right away, or Breath of the Wild 2. I would actually like to play Breath of the Wild. Realistically, I don't think I'm going to go for, like, completionist percentage, though. Like, if I were to play that game. Because no promises. Just because it's a game that really, encourages you to go by your own pace. And I know the completionist reward for doing all 120 shrines. And it's neat. I will say it's neat. But at this point in time, I don't know if it's something I can actively go out of my way for. Ah, the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Hollow. I'm sorry to keep you getting roped into errands on my account. To tell you the truth, I'd be happy just to get my Corps products out to the shop for free. But that means letting Choi off the hook. And the very idea that sets my teeth gnashing. Are you bound for Alabaster Icelands? That was the name I had forgotten. Would you bring me 3 sand radishes? Got him. Merp, merp, merp. Oh, you're back with the veggies! Well done, gathering them in that harsh climate. I never visited there yet. Would you let me have 3 sand radishes? Yeah, sure. Ah, sand radishes! The Alabaster Iceland's finest feature! I've never been there in my life. If you give these bitter roots a nice thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make for a lovely, crisp, and quite well-liked snack. Are you a medical professional or... Okay. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle, I tell you what. I tell you what. Perhaps I'll ask her to give these a nice briny soak. I think I know who his granddaughter is after the last mission. Anyway, so I'm sorry to have kept using you as a go-between with Choi. I suppose it's time I had a proper conversation with the whelp. Oh boy. And actually, just a second. I realized I didn't even, announce this on Twitter. Gotta promote self to, make sure, this channel grows and stuff like that. Because it'd be nice to hang out with more people around here and just have good old conversations. Yeah. We are live with Pokemon Legends Arceus. Come join as we make way for the Alabaster Icelands. There we go. That's always kind of been something I've been awkward about, promoting myself. It feels shameless. That whole, like, comment, subscribe, the whole 5 minutes of people, promoting other stuff, at the beginning of the video, especially when you're just trying to, look for a guide, and you'd be like, I just want to see how you do this one thing. Why is this 6 minutes of promotion and then 2 minutes of the actual thing I need to see? I'll finish this thought once I have a lot of thoughts today. I should really save these for when I'm out there.
Now listen, I'll set you up with new goods, but as a favor to Exerion, not you. Don't think for 1 second this means I've accepted you. But Tao Huasser. Oh, please, Grandpa. I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Yui, how long have you been? What, is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. Gah! But why, sweet Yui? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps.
Okay, I don't remember the exact context for the last part of the mission. Is this the whole reason? They're about to explain it to me anyway. Who in the right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? I'm so sorry. My grandpa's been such a bother to you, Xerion. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. Whoosh. Let's put you up here, Spuppers. You're gonna fall over if I... Well, in any case, we got excellent new items at our shelves. Do buy some! There we go. You can... The bottle will help you stay. Well, that's awkward. Well, that wasn't completely not awkward at all. Alright, what do you got? Ah, Ultra Balls. About time. Yeah, they told me not to... Some guys I've been looking at told me not to craft Ultra Balls and just, you know, buy them, basically. So, I'm probably gonna do that. How much can I get, anyway? I'll go for 50. And one more. Perfect. But yeah, no. It's weird to promote yourself and not feel a little shameless about it. But it's kind of a hurdle I'm trying to overcome myself. You know. So if stuff like promotions or sponsorships ever come up and stuff like that, like, I'm trying to keep things genuine here and not kind of like be a sellout or that dude bro promotions kind of guy. It's a bit of an awkward balance, you know. Just a mo. There we go. Little help from Blissey. Let's do that one next. Probably back in the building, right? Nope. Looks like a few more of these are gonna start asking me to go out, so... Especially Gone Astray in the Field Lands. Back alley, Mr. Mime. I can at least do this one here. But yeah, no. Oh yeah, Pokemon Legends DLC. Haven't downloaded it yet. Like, I heard that affects the shiny rates, and I think a lot of the stuff's post-game anyway, so I'm kind of a little bit mixed on that, especially since I've kind of been learning how to do the shiny thing, and I am looking for certain ones. But I did get those tumblestones, so I think I earned some time to cool my heels here. I didn't even have a chance to use all my orange berries. He got me, but they got a lovely snack. Sorry, I'm getting messed up. It's nice to be able to carry so much. Asking my fellow at the headquarters to help me fit more in my satchels was definitely the right move. Nice advertisement there, speaking of. So helpful soul that you are, I suppose that you're here about my request to the professor? On that matter at hand, would you mind investigating the Mr. Mime that's taken up residence here in the village? Just having wild Pokemon among us is scary enough, but then there's that eerie way it moves. The security corps refused to handle it for whatever reason. I'm hoping a survey corps person like you could help me out. Look, it's over there! Of course it's in a back... Well, I mean, I guess that was kind of the name of the mission, but of course it's in a back alley. See what it's up to? See what it's up to, would you? I'm gonna need to hydrate a bit more. I can't even make it there, can I? Hey, can I shoot a Pokeball? Aw. Alright, let me try going in from another end. I think he's making an active barrier against me. Which makes sense, but like, come on. Is he gonna turn around and block me this way too? Oh yeah, actually, while I'm here, give me my mints, good sir. Because I just discovered that you can get mints here. Thank you. Because given there's no breeding in here, it's, you know, probably just easier to do it this way. Nothing I want right now. So, another mint harvest. They're expensive, admittedly. Alright. How do I get behind the Mr. Mime? Here we are. Aha, yeah. Am I gonna chase it again? Got it. Alright. It ran off that way! Now, it wouldn't run unless I had something to hide. Now we've really got to find what it's up to. Chase the flame, Mr. Mime. Is this gonna be something I have to find a way behind him? Look, that Mr. Mime ran up there. Yep. It's totally gonna be that. It's totally gonna be that. It looks also, it looks like they're using the engine, well, the Pokemon Legends Arceus engine for, Gen 9, which I'm glad for, because it looks like, I think they're using new models for this game? Like, aside from the obviously new Pokemon or forms. Seriously? Come on! How do I get to him, then? Oh. I'm just being stupid. Never mind. What? Actually, no. What's with these invisible walls? Bruh, these walls are so inconsistent. Oh my god, I just realized what this is. It's an invisible maze, isn't it? It's an invisible maze! Okay, you know what, that's kind of cool. But also... Really? Can I... Okay, I can walk on this side. Alright, you know what, I can... This is dumb, but I can actually... I can appreciate it. I thought the game was just glitching. And this is why we show side quests. It ran off that way! You know, you've got a roundabout way of trying to get up close to Pokemon. Are you secretly scared of them or something? Yes. What? You're joking! Unless Mr. Mime is using some kind of mysterious power. Whatever the case, this calls for further research. I've got to get that Mr. Mime. Come quick! I've got to get that them there Mr. Mime. And that there Kirby next month. Because that game looks so fun. I want to play it with a friend, but I also want to stream it, and I'm just so conflicted on whether or not which one I want to do first. I might, well, I'm probably not going to beat the game with them in one night. Oh. I forgot to turn off my alarms once more. Derp. There you are! Look, Mr. Mime's over there! Alright. Go see if it's really making walls. Yeah. There we go. Oh, can I just... No? Am I gonna have to... Let me in already. Oh, here we go. What a dumb maze. Actually, here we go. Let's also do this. Boop. It's trying to run again. Wait, you! Whoa, I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? It looks like something's got you in a panic. What? Rest? You know this, Mr. Mime? Yep, it helps me guard the gate sometimes. When it stands out front and does that eerie dance, wild Pokemon can't get in. It's like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile and it helps me with my job, so I let it do as it pleases. Who would have thought? Sorry to make you go through all the trouble, but it brought me some peace of mind if nothing else. If we've got invisible walls cropping up here and there, folks had better keep an eye out. Or perhaps not an eye. Well, however one watches out for invisible obstacles. It's called feeling. Alright, that was cute. Okay. Yeah. In addition, too, it does seem like they also have some Pokemon models that are still older, I think, in there. When I saw the Pikachu in that stance, it sent fear up me, as if, yeah, it was still like that. I hope it's I think they're probably gonna have some models that are placeholders and stuff until we get the game official, but I think they're probably gonna like either at least re-rig or like redo the models for the new game, which, you know what? I don't mind, because the reason and I don't mind in the sense that if we don't get the full Pokédex, which is looking like that's happening again. You're not him. You're not the one I need. That woman's in the next area who needs the Cherim, isn't she? Well, guess who's not doing that part right now. On the other hand, there is something I can do here. Is Bosley here at least? No. Taste of Honey, Clefairy's Moonlit Dance. Knows Pass to Guide the Way. Oh yeah, there was another quest here too, anyway. As you can see, like, down here. I've been meaning to do that one for a while. It's just that I haven't really, you know, it's hard to come across it, like, when you're trying to balance out what to do and what not to do during these. In the Alabaster Icelands, okay. Cool. Well, there is one person I can find here. Actually, alright. I just want to see if there is actually, like... So, she's not here. I know where that is. I don't know where Bosley is right now. Combi I don't have yet, and I'm not going to be doing that right now. Moonlit Dance, Catch a Nose Pass, Speak with Pipa from... Okay, so this is the only one we can do here right now. I've also been trying to fill out the Pokédex, just because, yeah, you know, that's in my best interest, because literal God told me, catch them all. And I have a feeling I'm probably gonna want to do, that's probably in my best interest. Especially furthermore, completing the Pokédex too, because, I don't know what catching them all gets me, but I do know completing the Pokédex gets me, the Shiny Charm. Which, in the future when I, want to, you know, Shiny hunt for certain ones, that'll be very helpful. I was lucky enough with Kenai, but I have a feeling I won't be able to realistically catch certain Pokemon before I update. Just because, yeah. I think it'll catch me by surprise and I'll update anyway, and then it'll be like, well, there goes the normal shiny hunting method until people or data miners discover what's up next. In fact, probably before going to the Alabaster Island, once we complete all these side quests, I'll try to do that. You don't have to catch them all to complete the Pokédex, though, especially in this game. You don't have to catch them all, because, you know, field research, you know, you can just fill out the tasks. But actually, I kind of learned that I think you do, actually, Chance, because... So, I had a bunch of missions that were technically complete from Kadabra a long time ago. However, they didn't qualify as complete because I didn't actually have the Pokemon itself. So I couldn't really turn in those quests for it. So, in addition to actually, you know, completing those field research quests, I think you need to at least have one of the Pokemon that you're doing field research on. So I think that is a requirement, actually. Also, where is this person? Oh, I thought we were in the other camp. My directional sense is on Zoro levels right now. Here we go. Where are you? And how did you get lost in your backyard? Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't blame you. Eek! Help! Oh please! I don't want to sprout mushrooms! You know, fair actually. I think you misread what I wrote. Don't you have to catch... Yes, yes, I did misread that. Sorry, it's been a lot of text reading, and yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Those are some strong bugs. And I'm a ground type. So, yep. Fa-boom! I did misread. Sorry, Chance. Okay. So, yes, you were right about that, as mentioned. So it kind of comes hand in hand. But yeah, like I was saying before, so there was a method that made it easier to get shinies in this game, which, yes, I used. But it seems like with this latest patch, with the massive outbreaks, they kind of like either removed it or they changed up the formula or something like that. So until we get a little bit more research on the best way to do that again, the old method doesn't work anymore, which is why I'd be hesitant to update, but upon further thought about it, I might just do it anyway. Thank you! I swear I'd never survive here in Hisui without you as a teammate. No, you would not. I came to the patrol because I know... I'm stammering a lot. I know some of the villagers come out here to hunt for mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself for some finds. But the mushrooms ended up hunting me. I guess my brother's a mess worrying about me again, huh? But you're so good at battling. Probably even better suited to the security corps than I am. Yes. I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but just factually speaking, if I were not on a journey here, yes. Oh, wait. No, I want to go to the island first, too. Because that's been a side quest that I've been ignoring for a long time. I think the person who gave that side quest was, like, on the ground, too, if I recall. He might be dead. I might have passed by a man who was unconscious for days on end, and, yeah, he's dead. He's super dead. The request is probably now, like, final request from the afterlife. Other than that, like, hold Well, I'd ask what games you guys are excited for coming out later this year, but knowing the person on here right now, like I think you already got the hypest one going on right now, Elden Ring, which I've always been you know, it's weird. Dark Souls is definitely one of those series that I have a weird mixed relationship with, where it's like I always want to play it, but there's so many other games that I also want to play that I never really had time to like reach out to it, I guess. But you know what? Based on what I've seen, God, that game looks pretty. Oh my goodness, that game looks so nice, honestly. Like, aesthetically, like... I remember he was showing me some, Chance was showing me some trees. And, yeah. Elden Ring, but I wasn't on the hype train since I kept away from all the media on it. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Yeah, no, like... I agree, like... I've only seen, like, very few glimpses of it, and, you know... It's hard to be in the hype train about it. But, you know... Seeing you play it already was just like me thinking... I wouldn't mind playing that. But then there's, like... 3 other open world games coming out soon, so I'm just like... Let's focus on... the bigger interests right now. This guy, huh? I don't know, What? You've got Pokemon with you? What are the odds? Fate must have my back today, bringing you here. Look, I know we've just met, but would you do something for me? I'd love it if you can bring me that Pokemon. What's its name again? The one with a scythe on each arm. Yeah, sure. Excellent, I had a feeling you'd say that. Never mind why I need it. Just bring me that Pokemon with a scythe on each arm. Coming up roses. Why are you... What? Please... Yeah. Oh, do I have to bring it actively to you? Okay. Sure. Let's see what I got in here. No, not rest. I want to see my Pokemon. I'm hoping, let me see here, actually. Because I want a certain Scyther for this. And I don't appear to have it. Well, let me search up Scyther then. Perfect. Alright. That's a regular one. What about you? Regular. Regular, and... Alright, so... Hear me out. I know I don't have to do this. But, if I'm gonna get a Scyther for this guy... Oh, not the Tree Sneasler. I want to get the right one for him. Alright. Oh yeah, there's also a code in the game I need to redeem later for more Pokeballs. Oops. Okay, cool. We're good. No, map, you dingus. It's funny, like... This game really, I get why they changed some of the inputs for the menu in this game. At the same time, I'm standing here like, which one does what again? And let me just make sure I'm in the right thing for this. That way I can easily get my Manaphy back. Still a dumb quest, by the way. I know there's certain other mythic Pokemon, by the way, that, you know, you can actually get via crossing over with save data from other games. This is not one of them. At the same time, I don't know, I'm mixed on it. Because on one hand, I like puzzles like the Reggies. Like, if you remember how the Reggie puzzles went, it's literally you have to read Braille, have certain Pokemon in your party, use obscure moves, and be in literal certain positions. As a kid, that mixed up the heck out of me. But I didn't mind it because it was like solving something, and it really felt like you did this, you earned this. And actually, the Sword and Shield DLC even added something similar to that, and I'm just like, you know what? This is like the best DLC in this game right now. Like, this is better than like the main game, Crown Tundra. And I was all for it. Oh, here we are. I have this thing in my party, right? I do. Cool. But I feel like that was going a step too far by the fact that you had to go into a literal other game to really know what they were talking about. Guess he brought me... Yep. Go on, show it to me, please. Look at those keen blades. They'll make short work of this. You see, Ramona's roses blooming all over this island? I have to gather every last one. Bruh. I've been trying to pluck them all myself. Having this, yes, Scyther's help will make things much smoother. Now, hold on! They're for my wife, you see. She told me she wanted to fill our garden with these Ramona's roses. So I'm gathering every last one to fill that garden up right up for my darling dear. I think she just meant... What? Seriously? I don't know what I said, but I'm pretty sure She just meant to plant some? Well, that was a pretty severe misunderstanding. Yeah, you're about to cause deforestation. I should have named my Scyther the Lorax. But I didn't know the quest, so to be fair... Yeah, I'm glad you came along before I plucked every last rose on this island. I'll bring some of their seeds home for us to raise together. Take care! Bruh. You dink. Alright, well, I'm glad I did that. Otherwise, Good lord. Oh, right. I wish I could just kind of go into town without reporting, but I get it. Cool. Oh, it seems like you've made some new observation. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, I also got rank 9 finally. You don't get much for rank 9, you just get more rare candies or something like that. So I think 9 and 10 are probably like the cutoff or something. Especially since 10 is literally asking me to do double of all the research points I've gotten so far. Anyway, I want my Pokemon back. To me! To here! There we go. One other thing I'd want to get is like an alpha shiny Pokemon, to be honest. Because that just seems like it'd be hella cool. I don't know if they're actually going to transfer, let you transfer alpha Pokemon into the new game. I hope so, and I hope they keep the size differences, because I think, those make Pokemon feel a lot more individual than, you know, Eevees and Ivies. I also wish they could keep the effort level system, which I also learned is from Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, so I have a feeling that's not going to be the case, unfortunately. What if you have a master... They have a master ball for rank 10 and... Don't even say that! Don't even say that! That master ball better have tracking on it. Thank you for saving Wanda yet again. I'm so glad we got the survey corps to rely on. I was chilled but to my marrow when I heard my sister was caught up in a Pokemon attack this time. If only she could get herself assigned to patrolling the village for a while. Nice and safe. I have a feeling that's still not going to help. And, actually, you know what? Just a second. I'm gonna, first of all, save. Second of all, turn back on autosave if I have it off. I don't. Okay. Can I update? Oh, I am using the latest version. Oh. Okay. So it did update without me knowing. Well, awkward. So I didn't even have a choice. Thanks. Well, she gets lost in the village. You know, actually, I wouldn't be surprised. I think I know the new job that Mr. Mime should be partaking in. Specifically setting boundaries just for her. Okay. So, with that all done and cleared, we are almost done. We just have a few more quests to turn in, basically, at this point. Getting help from Macho, taste of honey, yada yada yada. Mass outbreaks, huh? Heh. Imagine going there at the wrong time. Okay. Let's see. You! Are you the one? No, you're not the one. Where is this? Where is this gal? Where are you? No, I'm serious. No, you know what? I am on a manhunt for this person. For making me suffer so much. And another thing. I can tell you... Wait, she was here the whole time? I thought she was one of the people on the outfields. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Yeah, this quest was like the main reason why I Oh. I thought it was a woman, and I thought it was someone else on a field who gave me that quest. I think I remembered. I might be thinking of a Cricketune one. Let me have a look. Wow, you sure went into detail. I see. So it changes form when the sun's hidden. Also, its catch rate becomes 0 when the sun's not hidden. I guess I didn't see it evolve. I just saw it change in action. I see. I see now why it helps to have the Survey Corps folks working at researching Pokemon. Guess I better get back to my own work. Food on the table is just another way to repay you. Ha! This wasn't worth it. This just wasn't worth it. This quest alone was not worth it. To everyone who has suffered from trying to find that cherub, I wish you a same and my condolences. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Okay. Yeah. Alphas. Back when they were scary. There you are, Bosley. Did you complete Machoke's Pokedex entry? Please show me. Oh, so it likes grain, huh? And it certainly has a sturdy, powerful body. It would be the perfect construction for the addition to the construction core. And then he runs and we never see him again. I caught one. Did he actually? He did. He could have just asked. Thanks to you, I was able to catch a Machoke. I guess I owe the Survey Corps one. I can't believe this old man's casually just catches one whenever everyone else struggles. It really seemed to enjoy the grain cake I threw at it. I promised we'd feed it a lot of grain dishes, and it seemed to be enough to help us. Oof, let me turn on the heater again. Got it on a timer this time so it doesn't overheat. Macho! Macho Madness! You know, the recent exploits of the Survey Corps are what inspired me to get help from Pokemon in the first place. Keep up the good work, you hear? Done. Yep. What else? Taste of Honey, Clefairy's Moonlit Dance. What was the other one? Blissey, right? Is that one over here? Because it looks like the gully one isn't. Looks like neither of them are, actually. Returned! And we're out of here. Oh! This one's in the Right. It literally says in the quest thing. I'm dumb. Alright. I have an idea of where the Clefairy one needs to get done. And it's a good thing it's in the same place as the Gully one. Let me take it quick. Cool. Alright. Where is Gully? Oh, he's on the other camp? No? Or oh. I won't lie. Gully sounds more like a guy's name. And apparently this woman is jamming to the beat. Ah, good. I've been waiting so long for the Survey Corps to come along. Apparently so. You seem like you're tapping very impatiently. But I want to gather crafting material from the Wayward Cave, but I realized I have a bit of a problem. My sense of direction is worse than useless. Well, you came to the wrong trainer for a request like this. If there's any way you can get all of that, if there's any chance of getting lost at all in that cave, you can bet that's what I'll do. But I know of a way to keep myself from stumbling around in the dark forever. They say there's an old saying in my hometown, a nose pass never wanders. Since Nose Pass always faces the same direction, people from my village would look to this Pokemon for guidance when they lost their way. Though I admit, I'd not actually seen a Nose Pass before in my life. But little matter. I just need to find myself a Nose Pass before I get myself hopelessly lost. I'll just check the direction it faces on my map and navigate through the cave with ease. So I'll look around for Nose Pass too, but if you can catch one before I do, could you give it to me? Yeah, sure. Gully? Wow, she already got lost. Also, no. No. Just because I want to fill out the Pokedex doesn't mean I want to have to do it now. Why would she go? Wait, why would she go in the cave anyway? I'm gonna go find. If I go in the cave, I'm gonna get lost. But if I find a nose pass, I'll be fine. Let's go in the cave anyway. Golly, please. I know. Also, I know you're impatient tapping down the ground, but like, come on. Did you find a nose pass for me? Well, not for you specifically. I got two. Let's see. You can have this one. That's a nose pass, alright. Thanks for finding it. Now, as I understand it, this Pokemon's giant nose always points in the same direction. So if it's facing this way, that must mean the exit must be over there. A nose pass never wanders indeed. I wish I'd encountered this Pokemon sooner. I owe you a big thanks. It's a relief to finally have a nose pass as my trusty guide. All the twists and turns of Wayward Cave can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. I'm having such a nose pass. Alright. I think I already caught everything in here last time I ran around here, so let's get a move on. And actually, I'm curious now. I'm curious now if, you know, that actually holds some weight to it. I'm gonna get a nose pass. I'm gonna check a nose pass for myself. Cause, if that ain't right, I think, someone's in for a bit of a rude awakening, or a rude realization. Let me see my Pokemon. I've been doing a lot of Western accents for everyone, so it's kind of like starting to sink in, and I'm kind of getting stuck doing them. How y'all doing today? It's Xerion G. Alright. And now for the test. Hi. And then you turn around. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Let me, not like that. Oh, no. I think, okay, that was cute. I think that woman is, might not make it. What do you mean it can't evolve right now? Do I have to be in the actual cave for it to? It's probably the case. Like Magnezone or something. Well, I can do that in my own time. No verdies. Now, give me back my mana. You know, it's funny, I didn't expect to have the mythical Pokemon with me for so long. But you know what? This isn't a competitive game, and it's kind of like Breath of the Wild. The beginning of it may be a little bit more... The beginning of it, it's definitely more difficult than the later game of it. So, whatever, you know? I don't mind having mythical Pokemon with me, because there's always that weird stigma of, you shouldn't have a mythical with you. It's gonna break the game, or break an already easy Pokemon game. But the thing is, there are still Pokemon that will kick my ass in this game, so I have less of a worry about that in this one. Or less reservations. Okay. Up next, let's climb over here. What was that? Oh my goodness. Oh! This Paris almost killed me in cold blood. Just from sending me off the mountain. I'd expect no less from Paris. Also, I have been completely turned around. So, yeah. As you can tell, from what I said earlier, just like that woman, I too am bad with directions. And cannot be trusted for an immediate lead. Really, my only saving grace is the fact that, you know, being strong enough to actually handle things around here. Even if I do get lost. The others? Not so much. Really should unpack later on, though. What else? What else? You know, it's funny. I was thinking about this a while back, and I never even finished my Nintendo Direct thoughts from like a while ago. It's not fresh or relevant right now, which is, you know, it's fine now. But like, there's so much going on in this game sometimes that, you know, kind of throws you off guard or through a loop. Or maybe I did finish them, and I just have a bad memory about it. Oh, hey, that's, I think I caught that Clefable already, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, I've been around a lot of these places already. I know maybe I shouldn't, but, you know. At the same time, there's already a ton to do when it comes to, like, filling out Pokédex entries. I don't really have too much of a problem with it in a game like this. I just want to do the quest. Ignore me. Come back when the full moon is out. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's sleep a few times. Nightfall. Alright. Let's take a look in the sky. Like a big pizza pie. Is it a full moon? Oh, hey, there's Gully. She lives. Gully! I have to warn you about something! We were wrong! Well, awkward. Okay. At least she's alive. At least we didn't send someone to their death. Like that other... Wait a second. Okay. Okay, I'm actually thinking about the other guy, on that other quest now. You know, the one where he basically wanted to cause deforestation because of, misconception. And... yeah, that was, interesting. Actually, Careful Mint could be useful, as can a Calm Mint. Special Defense. That one a little bit less. Okay, let's craft a few more things and free up the inventory because cheese and rice. It is a we are kind of packed. I still haven't actually used the Seeds of Mastery. I suppose if I actually gave my Pokemon more moves, like, it'd help. But even this late in the game, I'm like, completely uncertain if I'm not at that final point of, like, you know, final team or something. The next Pokemon's Avalugg, from what I recall, like, which, I mean, as they've shown with other Pokemon, like, it's gonna have a regional variant. I don't know what type it's gonna be. Probably ice something. You know what? It's it's this region, so I'm gonna predict either ice fighting, ice steel, because I can't really think of much more than like maybe even ice ground or something. They have been very blatant that they don't mind redundancy when it comes to certain typings. What else could it be? It's also the ooh. Here's the theory. So they said oh right, I should be checking out for the full moon. I am a dink. Speaking of, where is this thing? Oh. And oh, it's a waning. It's a waning. Okay, so we're gonna have to sleep like a few more times. And it comes up from that direction. So, waning crescent probably means that this is a full moon. This is going to be a new moon. Then we're going to enter waxing crescent hours. So, same thing. And I'm going to give it one more go. Only to have that sore realization that I skipped over. Which in this case, whoops. I wish there was a more, how do I put this, accurate way of being able to tell what moon was happening at what time, like, right away. But for what they give you in this game, you know what? I don't it's weird. It's like, you don't want everything to be handed to you. Like, user-friendliness is great, and like, I'm glad that more games are becoming a little bit more convenient to the player. But at the same time, there's like, those certain things that, you want to feel like you've earned in a game. So I don't mind a certain amount of clunk. That's a weird way of putting it, now that I think about it. Clunk. Alright. Now we wait for the moon to rise. You know what would also be a good way of figuring that out? Evolving another Ursaring into an Ursaluna to be like, evolve! Thank you for telling me it's a full moon. Go away. Oh, and we're just entering new moon. Luigi's Mansion. Now I'm just thinking of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. It was a fun game, honestly. Like, as someone who didn't grow up with the original Luigi's Mansion, I don't have that prior attachment that everyone has to like the other boss ghosts or the exploration of that entire game. That's why I actually didn't mind how they played Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, like making it mission based. I feel like it could have been better executed, don't get me wrong. Like, if they gave you the missions while you were exploring, instead of padding it out. And because the missions felt like padding to me. Like, instead of just like, a natural progression. It's like, oh, you've spent 15 minutes finding a key. Get out! We have to talk about this key. And then you have to go through this entire thing again to, actually... How do I put this? Open the door with it. Which, I think they've basically improved everything in Luigi's Mansion 3 in that sense. Like, bar none. Like, I feel like it's also, like, very accommodating to the original Luigi's Mansion's fans, where, you have boss ghosts again that aren't just, end of an area, or, bigger versions of the regular ghosts. I think my favorite one amongst them was, well, the chef was a standout for me. He was definitely like a main boss, if I recall. There was, who else? Who else? You know, it's funny. I'm the one saying, like, I think Luigi's Mansion 3 is better than Luigi's Mansion. But at the same time, I guess there is a memorability factor to some of the older ghosts, even if I haven't played the game myself. Because I'm remembering, like, boss ghosts from the original game, like the piano-playing woman, or, like, getting them to, like, get angry was like puzzles and stuff like that, you know? Whereas in the new game, it felt more like, you know, they still had the puzzle element to them, but they were also more like boss fights that kind of used the mechanics of, you know, what Luigi had. Where's this moon? Is it because it's a new moon and I can't see it? If that's the case, then... Oi! Come on. Oh, sha. Alright. Time for several more lunar cycles. Until I become a lunar cycle. Lunar psycho. I need more water after this. You know, I just looked at the time too, and it's just like, wow, we have spent an hour and almost an hour and a half on just the missions alone. And yeah, these missions I realize take a lot more. It's like Majora's Mask, I guess. The game itself can be short if you're just playing it for the campaign, and you know, a lot more jam-packed if you do all the quests. I know I don't have to do them either. It's just that, how do I put this? I like the natural development you're doing with the town, actually. It makes it, you know, feel like everything you're doing has an actual impact on everyone's lives instead of just being like, you get a request reward for doing this. Cool. Did anything change out of that? Nope. You know, actually, that brings me to another game I'm thinking about now. The Mario and Luigi series. I wouldn't say that game's very known for side quests. It has a few. But, like, the ones in, I will say Superstar Saga, I think were the ones that felt the most like side quests. There were things you actively had to go out of your way for to actually, you know, get rewarded for, and they even came with, like, mini-games you wouldn't even be able to play without going out of your way from them. I think, okay, we're getting there. Probably, like, 3 more sleeps. But yeah, I feel like, that had the best side quests of the Mario and Luigi series. Like, bar none. I think, Bowser's Inside Story, you know, had a decent chunk of them, too. But they felt less... How do I put this? They felt more like things to do on a checklist than things you went out of your way for like, better gear or something like that, you know? It was the first time they added a boss rush, at least, but, like... The boss rush, the moves, those felt more like, you know, those are the things you're getting your rewards from, not like the actual, like, people who want you to do things for their side quests. I guess there was the Blitties thing too, but that was more like a collectathon side quest. Yep, I stand by it. While it may not be my favorite game in the series, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is definitely has the best side quests. Followed by Bowser's Inside Story. I don't even remember if Dream Team had any. I'm sure it did, but that game is already jam-packed as is. Like, you know, there's way too much on my. There's way too much to remember. Show me that full moon! I feel like this would be easier to do, Because, you know, I know there's another ride Pokemon here. And I know what it does. So I feel like it would be easier to do it with them. That said... Wait, is it it? Is this it? Let's go, everyone! That only took like 15-ish minutes of, you know, bringing up certain topics that I'm not done with yet. Alright, let's get going. But yes. And then there's Mario and Luigi Partners Inside Story, which, growing up now, I realize, like, you know, yeah, I realize a lot of people's opinions on it are very... Oh, this is too straightforward. There's no side quests. And there's, like, a ton of, like, other facets to it that, you know, a lot of people point to flaws in. I still enjoy it personally, and I probably enjoy it more than people, you know, who didn't grow up with it. You know, in a sense, that's kind of my Luigi's Mansion, going back to the previous thing. So, I enjoyed it. It was very straightforward for me at a time where I was new to RPGs. And I think, actually, that was my very first RPG, if you don't count Pokemon. If you don't count Pokemon. Because at the time, I was thinking like, oh man, Mario and Luigi face aliens? Yo, that's so cool. Man, I can't wait to jump on their heads and go through weird platforming stages like this. That's probably what I was thinking. But, keep it simple, like, I thought it was going to be like a classic Mario platformer, because that's, I think, all I knew at the time. Aside from the 3D platformers, so even then. No, what I got treated to was something very different, and... God, I sucked at that game! I didn't know how to, like, land on heads, I kept leveling up the attack, and I made that game much harder for me than, you know, intended. I actually have a few stories with Mario and Luigi, too. I'll go over them after this. Clefairies.
Pee-pee!
Okay. Aw, the youngest got left behind.
Yeah!
Aw, okay, that was wholesome. That was wholesome. What? Oh, sparkly thing. Sparkly thing! Give it to me. I want it. You know, that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair play there. Now let's get out of here. But yeah, Mario and Luigi. That was a, well, partners in time in this case. I, had so many difficult, times with that game. One of the biggest blocks for me in that game was, Petey Piranha. Where, I could not beat him, and I think I replayed that boss fight, like, so many times, like... And then, I deleted my save file by accident when trying to get back in. And I remember crying to my babysitter, because I had a babysitter at the time, and we were living at a different house. And she was wondering why I was in tears, and I turned to her and I say, I deleted my save file on Mario and Luigi Partners in Time! Couldn't beat the big flower, and then she was looking at me like... I'm sure she was trying to reassure me, but... And I don't remember, but I'm sure she was looking at me with the biggest what the fuck kind of face ever. Good times, though, good times. Oh, and when Princess Shroob got, like, Elder... Yeah, you know what. when I saw the final boss, basically, and they had a second form, that was my first time ever seeing something have a second form, too. So I was just standing in awe of like, no! I didn't beat this thing?! And yeah, that was kind of like my climactic moment there. Like, that opened my eyes to like what the RPGs could be, what everything else could be. And that's why that final boss to this day remains like one of my biggest influences for probably like designs and stuff like that. They must have been adorable to behold. I must go and see them one of these days. Thank you for looking into that for me. I'm excited to see what you'll accomplish next. But yeah. That game, even though I recognize its flaws now, holds a special place in my heart. And I think it always will. Especially as my first ever RPG. And it opened me up to so many other experiences like later down the line that I think I owe a lot to like playing that game. But yeah, we're done. The only ones we have left are one I'm not going to do, and one that is about to, we're going to do that. In the new area. What's going on here? Okay. Guys, it has been an hour and a half. And I'm gonna go grab some water. Because in a second, we're about to reach the next area. Just a second. It'll only be a minute. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that, actually, no, I said we're on break. I gotta learn to stop apologizing. Anyway, got my water. I also had a plum just right now for a snack. Gotta keep the food train going. And now we are done side quest. It is finally time to hit the Alabaster Icelands. Let's do it, guys. We are going. "10 days in the making." Let's go. I'm underclothed for this. Let's put it up a bit. House. Dang, that's a big house. That ridiculous hat will finally come in handy. Yes, Peter, it will finally come in handy. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Hey, that hat's coming to you, as my friend said. Very few venture out to these Alabaster Icelands, apart from Tao Hua leading the Art Supply Corps excursion to gather materials. Why did he ask me for the radishes then? But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere where Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalog, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission will tackle Avalog. To tackle Avalog will be another dangerous one. Learn from what you can from Iridite and Adamant and try to keep yourself safe. Maybe wearing your hat will give it to me. Xerion, brisk out here, isn't it? And you're even less prepared. Thank you, Adamant. How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. Okay. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could. As long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but even if such a being does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Well, I ain't gonna say anything about that. That's the mansion from The Shining. Hotel. I'll break in. Here's Xuri! Yes. Believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. I just realized that they have like a weird neck thing they're wearing. It's like a bangle, but not quite. We're headed to see. Imagine trying to put that on. It's like, and kind of like choking yourself. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is? You're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalog's Legacy, obviously. Not to you, sure. What's the O mouth for? But where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder? I'm not gonna asterisk this one. Where else indeed? Ready to go, Xerion? As I'll ever be, I guess. Sure. Stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See ya at Vlog's Legacy, Xerion. Take care on your way. Oh boy. Alright. New area. Let's go, everyone. So, let's see what we got here. Got our team. Got everything we need, I think. I'm gonna craft a few more, just in case. Not of those. Let's get some more Gigaton balls. Oh yeah! I can actually do that now. Let's, yeah. Let's do that. I don't need to buy any more get any more tumblestones. And DLC! Because Pokemon Day gave us a new, gave us some codes for things. First of all, gotta go on Cerebi.com. Because Cerebi is the best place for, you know, finding Pokemon info. This stream is not sponsored by them. And let's see which one it was. Pokeball set. There we go. Password is Arceus. Huh. Okay. Adventure. Is that right? With a period? Okay. Neat. May as well, you know? Saves us on having to remake more resources. Da 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 da. But don't worry, we're entering Hotel, I guess Avalug in this case. It's not a CDI game, I hope. Alright. Cool, we're good. Let's be on our way. What new perils await us in this cold region? But, yeah, no, how's things been for you, Peter, actually, while you're here? Like, what have you been up to this week? Monkey. Or I guess really anyone else, like, how is everything going for everyone, too? Still in school for welding. Honestly, still a really cool kind of school, like, to get into. I might have to ask for a bit of advice later on when it comes to welding too, honestly, because I'm planning on making like a table basically, playing with fire every day, living the dream, man. I wish we can all play with fire every day. No. But yeah, no. So actually a while back, one of my bike tires needed repairing, and basically it was so warped they had to replace it with an entirely new wheel, I guess? So, you know, I had the wheel, and I could have gotten rid of it, but, you know, I thought it might be cooler. I couldn't pick up a snowball if I actually turned that wheel into something. Which, I'm planning on actually turning it into, like, a table. Because that sounds fun. I don't have any revives, I realized. I also have too many items. Where? I thought I just cleared out my inventory. Hey, Sha. No, you get up there, Sneasler. I still think this Pokemon feels like a Pokemon that... Alright. Well, first of all, it doesn't feel like a Pokemon. It feels like a Dr. Seuss character. The Sneasler came down from the mountains tonight to teach you wrong from right. He said if you're doing wrong, you should take a pause, or I'll maim you with my sharp, toxic claws. You want the wheel to form the base of the table? I wanted... So, kinda... I'll go into that once I have my thoughts a bit more cleared and just things put away, but... So, I have plans for it. I have, like, the, how do I put this? I have what's basically holding the wheel on, so I can spin it or something like that right now. And I'm planning to, like, kind of, like, screw that part into, like, a wooden base or something like that. Once I make, like, a deep enough hole in there. After that, I plan on, like, screwing the bottom of that wooden base onto a I have a metal table leg that I was able to, that one of my family was able to actually, you know, donate to me, which I appreciate. And I'm planning on, you know, screwing it onto there. Seems like a fun thing to do, and, you know, maybe I'll even, like, if I can really get into it, make a locking mechanism for it, just so that way it's not, like, spinning all the time. Even, like, a tightening mechanism would be really cool, like, where I can, like, control the, rate at which it spins. Because right now, while it's oiled up, it can spin really fast if I'm not careful. And then whatever I put on there basically goes flying. Let's see. Is that everything I... Here, let's get this out. Cool. We're good. Use a bike brake to lock... Use a bike brake to lock the table. I think that requires the handlebars, Maria, and unfortunately... and I also don't want to be like, okay, cool. I have to constantly hold the bike brake, or, better yet, you know, like, have something that I have to, like, a pull strap to lock into place. I think that's kind of inefficient. You can design your own blueprints, or at least draw what your vision is on your PC. You know, I might do that, actually. That sounds like fun. Oh, my leg! Nah. Ah, I like how these snow runs are docile, too. They're like, friend? Me looking down. No. Ooh, ice cave. Alright, what have we got in here? Actually, I've been making blueprints for, other things that I'm not really gonna spoil, but... like, whether it be for, like, streams and stuff like that, later down the line, even. So stay tuned for those. Stay tuned for that. Obviously, I'm not gonna spoil what that is right now. Actually, I just got Bergmite, I realize, so I'm just like, I can evolve it into Avalugg right now if I really want to, and just actually see what Avalugg looks like. But you know what, I think that takes kind of the surprise factor out of, you know, seeing them in their giant forms, so I'm not going to. Apparently, especially since this thing is supposed to be the size of a landmass. But yeah, no, Peter, I might actually make the, that later on tonight, like, actually, no. I won't say later on tonight. I'll say, like, when I have free time, I mean. Because that does seem like it might be a better way to kind of, like, convey what I'm trying to aim for. And, you know, maybe even, like, consulting with someone like you, you know, what can be improved or, like, why this doesn't work. Uh-oh. Hi! I can explain. Static, go. Look at those tiny little eyes. Yeah, X is her. I don't want to, like, beat it right away, obviously. And get in the ball. Boop. Oh, we're 100% gonna see an alpha mammoth swine over here. You can quote me on that later. Also, I think Mammoth Swine's definitely, like, one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. Like, Gen 4 added, like, so many, like, of my favorite Pokemon, like, evolution-wise, at least. Even if I say its Pokedex is a little bit... Hot take, but I think the Gen 4 Pokedex is probably my least favorite Pokedex. like, or roster of Pokemon. It just feels very, I don't know. It feels weaker compared to like some of the other entries later, or like you know, even before. Gen 1 kind of gets away with it because, well, it's Gen 1. It's literally the beginning. They didn't exactly, you know, have the highest standard for designs at the time. It really was like, oh, that's a rhino? It's a dinosaur. That's a rabbit? It's a dinosaur now. What else? Your starters? They're all kind of dinosaurs in the way. That turtle is also a dinosaur kind of thing. Yep, that's another dinosaur. That's kind of what Gen 1 feels like to me. Which I guess kind of gives it its own identity in a way. For a second I was thinking of like what's that show where there is a bunch of like dinosaurs or something like that? Basically Gen 1 was the land before time. Ooh, Glalie! Ah, leg! And he saw me. Oops, didn't intend for that, but it works out. Boop. Actually, Frostlass may be good for this game, just given how speed works in this game. More than that, though, like, ooh boy, like, I just realized, like, with Gen 9 coming out, like, well, okay, it's not more so a sudden realization, it's just a thought that kind of came right now, because I wonder what battle system they're going to use for that, like, because it's clearly going to be multiplayer, and there's clearly going to be, like, competitive connotations there. So I'm wondering, like, what they're going to take from the old formula and what they're going to take from the new formula, or if they're, you know, gonna, oh, shit. Well, hello there. Because, this is a very, like, different formula, too. I'm thinking, Legends Arceus feels like they basically restructured the entire system. That's why you have no items, no abilities, nothing like that. They're basically looking at, like, Gen 1, breaking it down to be like, alright, so let's Breath of the Wild this shit. What can we do better, basically? And that's kind of how they got into Legends Arceus. So that's why I'm like, I don't mind that it's so... Oh no! Of course. Oh no! Don't you look at me, you big face! Stradek! Destroy him. But don't destroy him completely. But yeah, no. Because we have only seen, like, we've only seen how the game's gonna look and the starter Pokemon, and that's it. So I'm genuinely curious to know, like, how the game actually plays. Because that's gonna determine a lot of things for me. I think I'm still probably gonna get the game. I mean, look, I got Pokemon Brilliant, Diamond, and Pearl. And this is a new generation, too. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it. But at the same time, I just wanna... I'm hoping it's gonna be as refreshing as Legends Arceus was, too. But just, you know, with more in it, with, like, you know, how all of this became. I wouldn't mind, too, if they still kind of, like, cut back on, like, a bunch of the abilities. Only because... How do I put this? I wouldn't mind if they cut back on a bunch of the abilities, or, like, a bunch of, like, other facets, because they basically, this is a restructuring of the entire, like, battle system, so obviously they might have to, like, piecemeal or, like, simplify redundant, moves, abilities, items, all that jazz, you know? Because let's be real, the Pokemon franchise has become very... Look, I agree with everyone where, you know, we should have all the Pokemon in one game again. But for the new engine and for how bloated it's become, I understand why Game Freak wouldn't do that. Especially with how fast they have to dish out these games. Oh my goodness, like, not even like a year later. Come on! Pokemon Company! You can't do that so soon! You gotta give them, like, time to breathe! Like, I'm excited. I'm excited for the game. And I only hope that the people at Game Freak are just, like, taking a breather or taking it easy enough. So that way they're not just, like, dying. Oh, Mischievous. You don't see me. Sight is a lie. We all live in a simulation. You live in a simulation. And you are in. I'm glad you agree with me. Is that the ice rock? Oh, okay. Well, this is where I can evolve a certain Pokemon, and I know exactly what Pokemon that is. I am, yep. Touching it makes you freeze. And then I have to, like, amputate my finger. Let's mark this place down. I have not really been using the stamps, to be honest. Here we go. You know what? It's a rock, so there we go. Actually, Peter, if you're still here, I'm curious to know, like, have you made... And I'm sure you're telling me this because you've done it so before, but I'm wondering, like, have you done any blueprints, of your own, like, on PC and stuff like that? What it? Oh, I think I know what that is in the distance. Oh, I think I know what that is. That's one of the Pokemon that's already been shown, but you know what? That's another one that's looking pretty cool. Give me a second. Alright. Let's... Yep. There it is. Hisuian Zorua. I think I remember the promotional material being literally... Oh. This Zorua was abandoned on a mountain. Like... This Zorua was abandoned on a mountain. So, you know, it disappeared. And then later on, another Zorua appeared that was white in skin and ghost type. You know what? They're not above death in these games, so they definitely are not above death. I've never used blueprint software, but since my course started, it was required that we know how to read and interpret blueprints as well as the basics of isometric drawings. Huh, neat. Okay. To be honest, it didn't even come to mind that there was blueprint software, but that does make sense. Also, isometric, huh? That's an interesting viewpoint there. Literally. But I guess it gets you the most of everything seen in there. Especially construction. I think, when I was building a lot of the stuff in this room, the desk, couch, the stand over there, pretty much all of it was in, like, isometric, so yeah, that makes sense. AutoCAD. Never heard of it, but I'll definitely I'll look into it. Granted, I think, I might just, use an art tool for, what I have in mind. Oh, and this is just the exit out. Alright. Is there anything else in here? Actually, there might be. Bear! Sniff! For me out! It is? Like, how expensive are we talking? Good bear. I think this is I won't lie. Ursaluna's grown on me, and I think it's probably like my favorite Pokemon, my favorite new Pokemon. That much, huh? No. No. That's, I like my limbs intact. And that's gonna definitely cost an arm and a leg. Ooh, new music! That's true, that's true. Always good to use reference for other things. Whether it be art, or I guess blueprints in this case. What a big fluff. Look at this big lad. What a good boy. Welcome. What? Oh. Man. I've gotten a ton of upgrades and it's still not enough. Aisha. Oh, I'm out of apricorns too. Celebi. Or should I say in this case, Celebi. That's not a Pokemon in this game. I don't think. I don't know everything though, so it could be in this game. Alright, you know what? Why am I running away from you? I have nothing to fear but a bomb of snow. Every time I read Infernal Parade, all I can think of is Elephants on Parade. Who else remembers that nightmare? We're here, we're there, elephants do beware. Hippity hoppity. We're elephants on parade. And just like that lucid, like, drug-induced, sequence there. I don't think that was wine, yes! Exactly, it's the acid trip. That was not alcohol. That was not alcohol. And you cannot prove to me that it was. Ooh, nice. Hurt yourself. Good. I think there were also like racist crows in that movie too. That movie definitely had some things in it. Cool. And what else do I drop? I think that's enough. I think that's enough Bomb of Snows for now. Where am I? Bone Chill Wastes. Now I got it stuck in my head. Hippity hoppity. We're here, we're there, elephants to beware. Even if that's not like... Oh yeah. Oh. Right, fair enough, fair enough. I also learned, Hi! How's it going? Hi! Are you gonna do it? Come on. So I learned that Machoke don't actually... They're not one of the hostile Pokemon. And the reason for that is because they want to flex for you. You keep flexing, my dude. If I was inclined to use one, I would probably name it Flex Armstrong. Oh, hello there again. You know what? Yeah, come on, join me. Entourage! We're just dudes being dudes. in this tough old world. That's right. Me and my bros here. Me and my boys here. We do construction. We do construction for you. That's right. I'm Xerion. This is Lance. Armstrong over there is already doing a second job. We don't talk. Armstrong kind of you know, does his own thing. But we're here for your construction. Call now at 1-800-MACHAMP. That's right, 1-800-MACHAMP. Hey, look, it's 1-800-MACHAMP. Let me heal up for a second. Oh boy, do I even have a Pokemon that's probably going to be good? Weak to fighting, weak to fighting, weak to fighting. Probably these three then. Okay. And this one here is Peony. He loves the name his mother gave him, even though people say it never fits his physique. Because you know, it's what Ma gave him. And you don't disrespect. Yep. Your kin. Asterisk. Big asterisk there, depending on your situation. Actually, it's a female Machamp, I just realized, so Peony actually does fit a lot. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! I thought she noticed. She's breaking the stereotype that you know, female characters need to be, you know, how common media portrays them. Actually, on that note, I haven't seen the movie. I actually do want to see the movie, but there was a recent Disney movie that came out that Encanto. That's Encanto's the name. Yeah. That I've been curious about because I've heard like good things about it. And one of the things I've heard is that the people behind it made a lot more figures of well, the main starlet, but then this one buff girl in the movie. Yep, believe me. we let the Bruno we know hear that one sometimes, whether he likes it or not. Oh wow, I completely went the wrong way. But you know what? It's an open world game, so technically we went the right way. But yeah, no, like they made a lot more merchandise for the main character than they made for her strong sister. But a lot more, like, even, like, girls found her to be a better role model, which is really funny to me. Or actually, you know what? Not even funny. Actually pretty cool. And maybe it'll teach them to be a little bit more, I guess, open about, you know, character design and stuff like that, and rather than just going for appealing to the... How do I put this? It's a weird thing to bring up, honestly, just because, like, you know, I guess openness to body type, that's it. Openness to body type, no matter who you are, and supporting that is a good thing. And, you know, not this media-filled stuff where, you know, these are the unrealistic body expectations you must have. But that's enough of that tangent before I keep talking myself into a ditch that I didn't mean. Let's see what. On the other hand, let's see what's up with this guy over here. Bryce. Bryce Craig, or should I say Crage? Bryce Crage. I came to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet me at the base of the falls here in Alabaster Iceland, so where is he? He's not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor, would you find Craig for me? Well, I do like camps. Time to go find Craig. Boop. Alright. Wait. Where's Craig? There's no sign of him anywhere. He's not the type to get lost. Oh, there is literally no objective telling me where to go. Well, that's awkward. But also, I see that over there. You can't hide this from me. Is that Oh no, that's just Basculin. I should get a Basculegion later on. I know it's evolution conditions, but there's a reason why I haven't done so yet. As a case in point. Secrets, secrets. What do secrets hold? Secret Hollow. Possess me. Aisha. Boop. Alright, cool. Now what can't I hold? Ah, nothing. Got it. Nice. Craig! Well, if he gave me his scent, I'd be able to probably better track him. Well, guess it's time to forget about that. Ooh, that looks cool, actually. I will say, this game does not have much in the way of, like, visual variety for me. That's probably one of its weak points, honestly. Like, and it's been like that for a while. But, you know, seeing some landmarks like this, or, you know, a little bit more variety, maybe this will be my favorite area. Because it isn't just more grasslands. When I get further in my game and I kind of actually start making, like, explorable terrain, I'm actually planning on, you know, my aim is to make, like, visually distinct environments, and the art direction I'm taking with that game already on its own is going to be, like, you know, in my opinion, very original, I'd say. Oh, here we go. Not to toot my own horn here, by the way. Is this... I think this is the wrestler or guy's ancestor by the looks of the pompadour. Who was he though? I think he was in the ice gym, but I think he was in Gen 5's ice gym. Nah, he looks like a lot of people to me. Maybe Crasher Wake actually, but Ice Crasher Wake. Oh, miserable icy... miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us! This gentleman's Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. No wonder, she's learned the art of, not wearing stuff in here. She's like... she has learned from Gray from Fairy Tale. Or Garrick has. So show some... show some respect, Adaman. I gotta drink for this. Huh! Let's begin. I'm also gonna close the door just in case. Let's begin with proper instructions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Exerion, right? Of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? I think I got it. I was asked to. That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? Could trouble others, I guess. Then I have another question. Setting aside my orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? I have a feeling this is a required thing to answer, so... But I just gotta say, I don't know. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble. But we're also on duty bound to free our people from living in fear of such a colossal Pokemon. Oh. From fear might begin to wreak havoc at any moment. Or aren't we able to? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that's what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child's up to the task. Who cares about grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Yeah, let's start. My musculature is as hard as and unyielding as ice. Do you think you can break through? I have some revenge. Oh, 2 of them. Uh-oh. If it weren't for having Steel type, this would be a problem. Okay. Speaking of Steel type. Nah, Frostloss ain't that... Frostloss definitely ain't that strong. Look at that. That's nothing. Let's speed up here. With a speedier Dragon Pulse. One thing I noticed with Dragon Pulse in this game too, it doesn't have an accuracy check. It never misses. So they buffed Dragon Pulse. I'm just wondering how that's going to translate too. And come on, we got an Alphen style. Strong Steel Beam. Fire the Slug Laser! Boop. Wait, Strong Style kills you immediately? That usually does half health. Oops. I didn't mean that. Sorry, Kutra. Outstanding! I'm as tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me right through and through. I suppose you can all can get on with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. There may be some some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Exerion, but I'll vouch for him. Then, if you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll need to be able to fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we waste puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalog one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But listen up. The Eternal Ice stuff can be found on top of Avalog's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneezelord can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air, with Braviary's help. Ah, that was why I couldn't climb earlier. Carrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalog's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. That's funny, okay. And, about Sabi. How do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand when to meet her. Head towards Snowpoint Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi! Oh. Oh, she's kinda cute.
My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me?
Think you can take me?
I see what you meant about Sabi, but why would she be up there?
Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi. And let me focus on my workout while I still can. I like how my trainer's like... Alright, cool. So, this was kind of my fault, so... Where is it? Here we go. Sorry, Gudra, for making you kill yourself. I am not, what's his name? Low tier noob or something like that, I think. Hi, Sabi. How's it going? Oh, she's more excitable than that.
Hello, my name is Sabi. Nice to meet you, Xerion.
Pleasure's all mine. You seem chill.
I've heard all about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here, too. You want Braviary's help to quell Avalog's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary! Oh, that's... She looks like that girl, the green-haired girl you go to with in Eterna Forest in, Diamond and Pearl. I was wondering... I knew she looked familiar. Okay. Alright. Oh. Time to chase down, one lost child. Or I guess not really lost at all, given the fact that they have foresight on her side. Wondering if that's a Pokemon thing, or, like, some of the more interesting humans in this game. She actually has the foresight, kind of thing. Oh. Ah, ooh. Ooh, I want that. I want you. I want to catch you. For sure. Oi! Oh my goodness. Really? Can you bug off? I'm doing something right now. And I don't need a blimp surveying me right now. Now farewell. Well, you're gonna die next turn anyway. You jerk. Drifloom was like, no, on my terms. Alright. So... will I be able to dive in here? Let me in. Let me in! There we go. Okay. I'm gonna wait till this turkey
Trigger butt turns around. Before you say anything, it looks like the plumage of a turkey. Actually, never mind. It looks. Now that I see it from another angle, it looks like a fin. Got it. Like I said, I don't really mind spoiling myself to evolution methods because of how ridiculous they can get. Like I said with Basket Legion. This one's a lot easier at least than, you know, Basket Legion, like I said. For Sneasler. Hello? Bro! Bug off! I didn't even do anything to you! Didn't even give me, like, a warning. Oh. It's like, the fuck? I thought I saw something here. It's just grass! There's nothing here but grass! You know, it's funny, actually. In old games, you have to fear wild Pokemon in the tall grass. In this game, wild Pokemon have to fear me in the tall grass. I am the encounter now. Ah well, let me try with this one over here. There we go. Yeah, turn around that way. You rendered model. Okay, well that didn't work. Come on. Gotta catch one of you to fill out my decks. And, you know, forget evolving you right now. Ooh, you're perfect. Or should I say, perfect. Yeah, that was... You know what? You either die by the cringe or you embrace the cringe. You miss every shot you don't take, even if the shots come flying back to your face. Along with other such nonsensical quips and tidbits. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I already caught. No, it says unobtained. That's weird. But now I got one. It showed a Pokeball around it, which I was curious as to what. I guess that means it's at least capturable? I don't know. I really don't. Ooh, another Ice Hollow. I think, anyway. I just realized I've gotten distracted again. And let's get my rewards, too. You know, I'm sure there's someone out there who's literally just dedicated their lives to basically just getting everyone's lost loot and basically returning it to everyone. And to that person, I salute you. You are doing a heck of a good work. Oh, here we go. Oh, right, your buddy's lost. Well, I hope to find him later. But for now, no. Okay. Let's continue on with the main bit, I guess. Because at this point, I think the objective is pretty clearly not gonna tell me where to find him. Okay. Back to the thing at hand. Oh. And the thing at hand is on the literal opposite end of, I could teleport there, but, I mean, it's a new region, so what if we come across something cool that we wouldn't have if, we just teleported there like a bunch of schmoes? saying schmoes has made me think of, like, a YouTube poop that, it's a Toy Story one, basically, where, I think Buzz is just trying to get some hot schmoes or something. forget if that's the one where he is also, like, constantly dying in, like, different ways. Oh, man. I think my favorite YouTube poops are from this guy called, there's two people, actually. There's Waxinator, and then there's Trudermark. Those two are great. Oh, here we go. Hi.
Zerion! Zerion! You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me? Or did I let myself get caught? Hmm? Ooh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant?
Well, that kind of makes things a bit more clear. No idea.
No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop on of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored?
Wow. I mean, if you're bored, you can just...
Let's go, Braviary!
If you're bored, you can just... Okay. Or if you were bored, we could have just gone to Snow Point Temple.
Aisha, Aisha.
How dare you make me go on this chase? Oh, wrong thing. As long as we're at the camp, though, I am gonna, like, drop off a bunch of stuff because, we are at maximum capacity. Nope! Let me tell you, the real enemy of most of these, games is not the enemies themselves. It's not the obstacles you have to face. It's fall damage. Fall damage is the main killer of, most players. And I can tell you that for a fact. Alright. Let's put everything away. Especially all these stones. I'm pretty sure these are what it's taking up my space. Boop, and boop. Yeah, no, I think, I know it's early to give first impressions, but I think it's a tie between this and, the Crimson Sea Lands that are my favorite areas so far. Just because they have a lot more theming to them, I think. The other ones have really been mostly mountains and grasslands, with a bit of swamp here and there, but yeah, for sure. Those two are on my top two. Alright. And with that... Let's see. You know what? Actually, Sneasel would be poison and fighting type, which means probably not a good replacement for, Manaphy for the moment. I'm really gonna get another water type, I think. But... I do want to evolve one, at least. And specifically, I want to evolve the one we just caught. Which is... over here. Sweet. Now, to evolve a Sneasel into a Dr. Seuss character, we need a certain item called... Nothing, because they don't have it. Whoops. We want... So... The item we're looking for is called a Razor Claw, and normally we have to use the Razor Claw to evolve a Sneasel into Weavile at night. But, because this is a Hisuian form, and different, in its own special way. We have to still use that item, but at a different time. I mean, I assume whoever's watching is not 2, and if you are, welcome. Your parents should probably tell you that a lot of people swear on these things, and otherwise, maybe you shouldn't be. But, yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together as to how to evolve one. Did I actually get my Manaphy back? I didn't, did I? No, I did not. But you know what? That's okay. This actually opens up the opportunity to get new Pokemon. So I am perfectly fine with this. But I've kept things delayed long enough. Let us head to Snow Point. Oh no, don't do it. You jerk. Look at that rampaging head. That could be interpreted in a really bad way if you really think about it. I'm definitely my mother's kid. I love her to death. And she definitely sees the world in a very interesting way. And let me just say that interesting way has been quite the influence on me when it comes to, you know, innuendos. I think you can guess from there what I mean. And actually, it's actually been an influence to a lot of my character design as to be like, you know, making sure, you know, it doesn't look phallic shaped or something like that for some of my designs. Because designs I thought were completely fine, she has a way of observing them. Then again, Combuskin, you hear a lot of people talk about Combuskin. So, you know, if a AAA company can get away with it, who's to blame me for making a slight mistake sometimes? Oh. Ooh, I like how it sounds, though. I like how, Alpha Chime Echo sounds. Like a deeper chime. If you got, like... So actually, subtle thing in this game. Pokemon actually, you know... It's really noticeable with Alpha Pokemon that their voices get deeper, or like their sounds get deeper. But that's not just between them and normal Pokemon. All Pokemon have a vocal range in this game. All Pokemon have a vocal range in this game. And let me just say, if I caught a bunch of Chimecho of different sizes, that basically means I can make an entire like song, basically. Especially if they hit different notes. I'm sure there's someone who's done it. I'm sure someone's had to do it. No, that ain't gonna do it. Ah, the classic reverse Jinx. It is as powerful as the normal Jinx, which is why I always knock on wood. I guess I don't have a... I mean, I know y'all evolve into what y'all evolve into, but wouldn't hurt to actually have one of you guys. Probably, I've seen you guys out of water though, and I'd rather have my stealth about me if I'm gonna do that. So I'll come back once I find one on the land. So right here. Alright, I'm gonna call it though. In Snow Point Temple, we're gonna have to like face, you know, some kind of like tough Pokemon that isn't Braviary to prove ourselves. What's his beat? Trying to... Yeah, you wait a second. I'm gonna take a look around here because there might be something interesting I haven't seen yet. There always is. Maybe there's an unknown out here that I don't know of. Oh yeah, speaking of, I've seen a few of them. I've seen a few of them already, like, crossing by, but I haven't caught any. I'm saving that for, I might dedicate an entire stream just to, like, tying up any sort of loose ends we have. Ooh, this is actually it. Alright, getting to be good. Alright, hello there. Ah, Diamond and Pearl.
Hi again, Xerion. It's nice having someone out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Or just a little more chasing left for you to do.
Are you bored?
But the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored?
Well, I assume you wouldn't be continuing if you were bored, so... Kind of making it a little obvious. Heater goes off right now, though, because it's definitely getting up to that point. I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who can't solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests, too. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's do this. After a quick break, because, I've been holding it for a bit and kind of need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back, okay? Just a minute. Told you it wouldn't take too long. Alright. I just remembered there's a something I want to do too at the end of the stream. Oh, let me close my door. So when we reach that point, I'll do it. Think of it as making up for, you know, not doing it beforehand. And to show my appreciation. Alright, let's finally enter the temple. So we got some puzzles to solve, huh? Well, nice. Let's heal up before we enter, just so that way we are not dying. Snow Point Temple. Let's do this. Well, it's exactly what I thought would be here. I guess I was talking about the Reggies earlier in the stream. So, there's faint traces of a rock pattern under statue's chest. Or faint traces... Okay. Rock, ice, and steel. I realized that they've actually, you know, made... Oi! I'm investigating here. Do you mind? So that makes me wonder, is it going to be all three of them? Or is it just going to be, well, the big guy? Because it's still a Sinnoh game at the end of the day, so it's likely that he will at least be here. But alright. Hello? Okay. This is pretty cool, though. Alright. Oh, and we have another one of those legendary areas. Let me just, there we go. Okay. You know what? How's it going, Faboom? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Let's sing in here, in this sacred grounds. Alright. Now. Probably gotta pay attention to their eyes, the combination of their eyes too. Or maybe not, because it looks like they all share the same pattern in this case. Right now they're just holding symbols, and then you know, we have the big one here, who has his arms crossed like an Alvin and the Chipmunks album. Oh, hello there. Come on, launch something at me so I can expose you. Come on, and boop. Yeah, I've pretty much pegged down how to beat these things easily. Well, wild Pokemon easily in general, I guess. And could be. Good bizzle, my Belzel. Alright, well, this thing ain't gonna bother us. Let's continue on. Oh. Oh. Well, I have a feeling I know where we're gonna face the big boy. Ooh. Man. He got the better end of the deal from Manaphy. He at least has like a boss door. That's really cool. Is that intentional? No. I thought it was like one of those press it into the wall kind of things. But so far, not much, huh? Okay. Yep, we have rock this way. I hope I don't have to have like the selected type for that. We have steel this way. We have ice this way. Okay. So, there are 3 panels fitted into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved on it. The faint traces of words carved on the statue's door as well. Wither the statue's gaze. Which panel will you press first? Where they gaze? So, rock is gazing at steel. Steel is gazing at ice. And ice is gazing at nothing. So, I think it's going to be reverse of that. So, ice is looking at the door. Steel is gazing at ice. Rock is gazing at steel. And if it's not that, it's going to be the reverse. So, the rock... No! Wait! I didn't... Rock panel. Steel panel. Ice panel. That's not how type advantages work. But, hey, as long as the door opens. Cool. To be honest, I think this is the first time we've had something like this, like a legit dungeon. It makes me realize something that I kind of want for the next Pokemon game, since we have it on the horizon. Give us dungeons. Give us dungeons. Same for Breath of the Wild, that aren't just shrines or the guardians, but I like these dungeon crawls. I'm all about them. Granted, maybe more Pokemon, as much as I would be annoyed typically. Alright, ice, steel, no, ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice. Rock. Steel. Rock. Ice. Would you look at that? We can solve puzzles for children, yeah! What's that accent? Weird. Let's see. I gotta say, a lot of the architecture in here is bothering me, where it's just like, I feel like I should be doing more in some of it. Okay, before we even start memorizing any of this, let's take a look here. Let's try to reverse engineer this then. Oh, good lord. If I didn't have such a bad memory, I'd say this is easy. And it is. But I have a bad memory, so... Alright, we're reversing this. So... Rock. Steel. Alright, who is staring at steel? Probably... Yep. Ice. Rock. Ice. Cool. Okay, so the order is steel, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. 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 Do I have bad memory? No! No, I still do, but like, it didn't fail me this time is what matters. Alright. What? Oh, yo! Alpha Gallade. Give me a sec for that. That's actually kind of cool. You know what? No, you know what? No hiding. He's basically the guardian of that I have to go forward. A trial of sorts. I accept your challenge. Bring it on! Oh, level 70. Oh. Maybe I made a mistake. How about you? Rock slide, huh? Hey, can you get... Let's increase the chance to burn. There we go. Alright, now try rock sliding me. That's what I thought. No, wait, don't use it again. You're gonna hurt yourself. Oh, I thought he was gonna end his own career. I'm glad he didn't. He'd probably look best in a jet ball. Bada bing, Gallade is ours. Yeah, this is awkward for you, isn't it, Ralts? You know what? Here, you can run off. Oh, I'm scarring this, aren't I? Long live the king! Oh wait, no, I know how I'm gonna do this. Never mind, he's gone. I was gonna tell him, you killed him. Run away, never return. And then there'd be like another Gallade coming after my ass, like in the future. Oh, there you are. You killed him. Run away and never return. I'm such a dick. There we go. Am I ready? Let me see. I might, Keen Eye is due for some training. Especially since this basically looks like an arena. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, it rhymed. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. However, the future turns out flying with Braviary... Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Gonna cry? Yep. Gonna shit your pants? No. Now get ready, because here come Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them. Go! This girl crazy! My goodness! It's probably at the same time, too, right? Oh, that's funny. Alright, we gotta handle this with care. Let's see. Magmortar seems to be the fastest of the three, So let's handle him first. Co 3 versus 1, so it's an even fight. Especially at level 30. My goodness, I thought you were gonna be tougher. Huh. I guess they weren't kidding about trainers not really being a thing here. And Electivire's pretty much inconsequential, so right here it is. At this point, it's gonna take the same amount of turns anyway. Now, unless he misses. Who would win? 3 Pokemon that are transgenerational evolutions, or 1 Pokemon that's a transgenerational evolution. I know where my smart money is. You know what I haven't done in a while? You know what? Are you having fun now? Are you having fun? You having a good time? Come on. You can't tell me you didn't have fun getting utterly defeated.
Wow, you caught and you beat us. You've won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to know if you even better. Up to the roof we go.
Oh, that was easy. Like I said, the game kind of like after a while, yeah, it becomes easy. Doesn't mean it's any less fun though, honestly. I'm still having a great time with it. Those cutoffs are still jarring. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta take a look around here for some letters. Ooh, there's more to this place. Alright. One could be hiding somewhere around here. Either that or this is like another quest somewhere down the line. Judging by the fact that there is nothing up here, I'm going to say much the latter. Well, that's a shame. Imagine jumping from this height. Okay. Grok! He's British now.
Alright, Braviary. Why not test out Exerion's strength for yourself?
Oh. Huh. You know, fair enough. And he wasted his 1 turn of life. But you know what? Probably for the best. Oh, no crit. Uh-oh. And another. Wow. Braviary is slow if, that's the case. You gonna roost again? Hey! Oh no, he just used a strong roost. Oh, no, come on, don't do this. Don't stall tactics me. Stop it! Oi! Stop healing! I'm trying to Also, why have I not crit after all this time? Man, I need a better normal type move after this. There we go. You're the worst. Just die already. Ugh. That was nothing. That was just stall tactics. Aisha.
Grr. I can't believe Braviary lost. But that's that. Thank you for playing with me. I guess I'll head home now. Bye!
Hey, wait. She just jumps off the cliff.
I was
Were they implying what I thought they were implying? No! Pokemon, that's listen, you've gone dark. Don't imply that.
play along with me on your flute.
Dude. What song this time? My voice is gone. I should drink more. Give me your soap. You received the sky plate from Braviary. Thanks, Sabi.
Sure. Having Xerion to fly around with should be fun. Flying should be fun for Braviary.
Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Yeah. Tell me, why do you think the lightning comes from that rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? Probably the latter. If it is a trial, we must prove ourselves worthy, and we must quell the last noble, calm Avalugg. Then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. Someone sounds salty there.
How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman.
Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you? Oh,
The question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you? Or bore you to tears?
You ask a lot of questions.
Anyway,
Wow. It's like me in high school where I was like, oh really?
Anyway, Xerion, it's time for you to soar with Braviary. If you jump way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere.
But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? Why didn't Sabi help in the first place? I mean, look, I don't mind controlling Braviary myself. But, yeah.
Avalugg's legacy is down there.
The Sky Cloth test. Is she gonna shove me down like Zelda did?
Now, go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive.
And then he just splatters me on the ground. Now we're full Breath of the Wild. With Braviary, you can fly high up in the sky and explore different areas from the air. You can summon Braviary using the plus button wherever you may be, and also press the A button if you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. Neat. Well, we got flight, so we basically win the game. Choop! Yeah! Look at us, we're flying! Oh yeah! Oh, and we can dash. I assume that lowers our altitude a bit, but yo, let's go! Yeah! And this is to end it all! Ah! Ow. We did it. Yeah. Investigate. My art phone is beeping.
Yes. I would like to order a large pizza with extra tomatoes on. Oh, it's you. Sure. Let me grab my script.
What? Well, what was the point of that? Wahaha! At last, the summit is conquered. God, Garrick, I swear, both you and whatever her name was, you could have both either done this. And I see you made it here too. Flew down from this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? Boop. You gave the eternal ice. I do have respect for the effort you put in. I may still have my own doubts about weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so you can face my lord, Avalog. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat this wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by the highly toned bodies like mine. Till we meet again. Yeah, I think he's Wolf. I think his name is Wolfric from Black and White. Neat. You know, I don't think I checked that village out. Is that a Togepi? I'd check it out, but other priorities. Oh. Domina. Dominia. Hey, you're a member from the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I've heard you're studying Pokemon and making a kind of book about them. What do you mean? You're also studying my dear beloved Bergmite? Yeah, sure, I guess. What a lukewarm answer. You should be more passionate. Do a proper job, won't you? I am absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. Once you've completed your entry in its book, come show it to me. As Bergmite's #1 fan in all of Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. The Bergmite enthusiast. Ah, here we go again. Hello? Well, my space is way bigger. Let Almighty Sinnoh pick who has the bigger space. Guys, clearly I take up the most space, so I have the biggest space. Me. Did we see a Pearl encampment before, or is this like the first time? Cleaver and the other noble Pokemon watch over and protect us humans, while Pokemon like Ursaluna let us ride them and take us far and wide across Hisui. But did you know that all these Pokemon are descendants from the 10 companions of the ancient hero of legend? Can't believe Link had Pokemon. Now, I'm wondering if an unknown is going to be hidden around here. Probably, honestly. Just to rest my voice, I'm just gonna take a look at these instead of really, you know, reading them aloud. Unless, you know, something absolutely stands out. Because I'm still learning to train my voice a bit more to last a bit longer. Is that... I forget if it was Archie and Maxie or something like that. Archie from Team Aqua. Neat. Where's that guy, though? The guy was making the camp. Hope I come across him at least. You know, I will say that kind of catches me off guard sometimes. Granted, I'm glad we have him. Now I don't have to worry about, you know, not flying. Anyone here? Hey. What? Huh. Hey. Hi. No. Or no. Sweet. Cute little place around here. Pretty quaint. You know, knock on wood here, but we might even be able to actually, you know, do both halves of an area in one stream, I think. At the rate we're going, I think we'll be fine. As long as I don't get too distracted. Granted. Gotta keep looking for those Pokemon, yo. After all, gotta catch them all. Oh, hello there. Oof. I gotta learn to stretch more again. My body's getting stiff again. I haven't actually worked out in a while, too. Like I said, school's been taking up a lot of my time, and, yeah, even simple things like taking 15 minutes to work out. It's a little bit more than you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is it takes a level of effort and consistency that I just don't have right now. I hope I can get back to it though. That said, doesn't seem like there's much for me here anyway. I'm sure there is, but... well, that is to be determined. Alright, let's get on with it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so good. It doesn't actually lower in altitude if I fly. That's so good. I will say, for what Breath of the Wild did, this game certainly makes certain parts of it more convenient for you, though. And I can totally dig that. Is that a Voltorb? No, it's just something red. What? Okay, that's just a regular, I remember, in the Japanese translation of, Pokemon, that Braviary's name is Wargle. And after watching, so much Pokemon Sun and Moon in there, like, eventually I was just like, this is just Wargle, right?
Yeah.
Gotta say, Sun and Moon was like probably the best the anime's, well, probably one of the best times for the anime in general. I hear people praising X and Y to no end, and you know, I'm sure it's just as good, but unfortunately, I only got back into the anime during Sun and Moon times, and I gotta say, Really well done. And even, like, if it was done by the same team and, like, after the fact that, you know, they already... How do I put this? No, my brain's completely fried right now. Getting back into the swing of things is taking some getting used to. But... X and Y. Didn't get into it. It was at a different time for me, I guess. Oh, wait. Here we go. Hello there. Volo, my man. Why, if it isn't Xerion. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. There's this guy right here who has to stay here. I came to bring Garrick the Order of Sword Caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalok. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Yeah, sure. From you, Volo. Always. And why wouldn't you be? So, Avalok, yes? The fifth of his Suisse nobles. That he is, and you know what? He is an absolute beast. Well, yes. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can use sharp ice crystals to erupt in the ground below you. Yeah, that sounds out like Avalok. Doesn't that seem a little bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalok of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you might be right. You'll just have to eat some sword caps, and then give your training your all. Nothing better than building muscle than that. Now, onward now to the arena. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalok, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will have to be off. See you, Volo. Another day, buddy. Another day. Yeah. Well, I do have to catch Bergmite, so... You know what? It's on the way. It's on the way. Whatever, you know? So, specimens caught. It's times you've seen it used. Food. There we go. You know what? Yeah. You get to eat. Hello there, buddy. Let's see. What can I feed you? I guess nanubs. Oh, sorry. And you can have an Orin. You all get to eat. Eat up, everybody. Enjoy. Hey, eat. Hey, it's getting cold. Hey, come on. Enjoy. Oops. I didn't mean it! No! I didn't mean it! Oh, I didn't mean to chuck it at your face! Oh, no. Okay. You know what? Number defeated. Number you've seen. Oh, they can leap out of ore deposits. Oh. Sorry. I just wanted to feed you. Alright. No, no, not you two. You? Are we still friends? We're still friends, right? Oh, no. I'm sorry. So sorry. Friendship wasn't an option. Friendship was never an option. Nothing personal, Bergmite. Nothing personal at all. Hey, we can at least we can probably see one hop out of an ore deposit. Boop. Yep. I will say if this ain't enough, I will be surprised. Oh, let's take a look, actually. Boop, 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 boop. I'm... that is a lot of I have to fill in later. Well, we'll get to it. One step at a time. Number caught. Yeah, that's way more than enough. We're fine. We're totally fine. Alright. It's time. I can't believe it came by so fast, guys. But it's time to face another one.
So, we are here to quell Avalok as you wished. So in the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk amongst both Pokemon and people.
And I know that was said in reverse, but...
What? Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it's only a moment's work.
Oh. Boop. Sorry about that.
And there you have it.
Ah, cold.
If you truly wish to quell Avalok, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalok will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going.
Sounds like it's still part ice at least. Which I guess makes sense. Alright. Are we gonna Shadow of the Colossus this? Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness! No! That is no! No, that's huge! That's huge! Oh, this is it. This is truly it. Oh, it's one of these fights? Can I even hit it from here? Stop breathing! Oh, can I? Oh. Oh. Oh, ow. Interesting execution, I guess. Nope, let me... Nope! No! Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's go. Whoops. No, I meant to... No! Aww. Wait for it. Yeah, this boy ain't leaving much opening. Yeah, this... Oh, lord, he's huge. I have a feeling we will not be able to get one like that. I still don't know what type it is, honestly. Oh! I mean, clearly he's ice, but, like, that's all... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I ain't no, I ain't no beginner. To gaming. I say as, alright, time it better this time. Perspective is weird. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh no. No. Oh, come on. I have a feeling. Yep. Alright. And go! Oh.
Bring it on! Let's take down a mountain.
Wait, that was normal damage? Earth power. Oh, I forget. Is he... Okay, so he is Ice and Ground type then. Or he could be Ice and Dragon. Something that resists. Uh-oh. Okay. I really need to play it safe right now. Definitely need to play it safe right now. One more hit and I'm donezo. Alright. And then I ain't gonna get juked by this one again. Missiles of ice, huh? And wait. This makes more sense. Especially if it's ooh, but wait, it's defensive. So it's supposed to be defensive. Uh-oh. Mountain Gale. Oh no! Okay. Stone Axe, super effective. Okay, so it has to be ground type of Hydro Pump super effective. You know what? Kenai. Are you ready to cause another avalanche? This heckin' chonker. Okay. I just noticed my face turn. It was like the face of horror, like, oh my goodness, I'm doing this. Oh, this is so good! Oh man, this is cool. Look, the others felt like boss fights, but this is something else. Oh no. We're doing this now, huh? Alright. Go! No! 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 Ah, we were so... Ah! We were doing good that time. We were doing good that time. No, I'm not looking. And I'm restarting because, again, I can handle a singular fight as soon as I learn its patterns. Alright. We're gonna start off by not getting hit by this multiple times again. This is the second part. Icicles, right? Yep. It usually only does 3 of them. Ooh, forgot about the ice. Well, I didn't forget about the icicles were there. I just know in the second phase it gave me more of an opening, so I'm surprised it didn't this time. Alright, I panicked. I didn't know which one to send out right away. Okay. So, note to self, special moves. That's a shame. I was hoping I'd be able to speed up. But I don't want to get doubled at least, so. Also gotta remember Earth Power. You know, I am surprised I can't double this guy. Genuinely surprised. Because Avalugg is the slowest freaking thing ever. Okay. Now, real dodge hours. I gotta try to think. He's ice and ground type, so. I'm just trying to think, like. Grass would technically be good, but as I've come to learn, special moves are the way to go. So. I didn't realize how sorely lacking we are in the specials department. Maybe Gudra? Gudra's at a level where she's kind of on par with the team. Alright, Hydro Pump is super effective, so this should work. Gudra! Yeah! Nice job. Come on. I know I can still hit it. I think this is where the icicles are coming up to you. Yep. I won't lie, this plays out more like a bullet hell right now than previous fights. Right? Nope! Oh, I see your game. And then the missiles. Oh, okay. I have no opening. I had no opening there. Oh no. Maybe not. Oh, I see your game. Oh no. Oh no. This thing is tough. I'm just glad I can beat it in one shot before it uses Earth Power, because the last thing I need is it being super effective on my steel. We're done! Okay, that was definitely the toughest one, I think. I know I probably beat it more quickly than Arcanine. But, oh, that was something. Look at that Larg boy. Look at that Larg boy. Nice. What an absolute unit. The ice sculpt. Yep, that makes sense. Thank you for your... Ah, it's cold. Did you take the soap out of the fridge? Garrick, sir. You needn't look so downcast.
But seeing Almighty Avila quelled by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky. Is this Xerion boy some kind of is this Xerion boy some kind of monster in disguise?
He's no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied and suffering nobles. Xerion. Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Sinnoh just as deeply. So he feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in such devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change.
Irida.
I know your fears will change once you've seen what I've seen. Xerion has much to teach us. And he's shown us how often we can overcome all manners of strife, as long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strengths as well, and to see our whole world grow broader.
It seems you've already changed, Irida. Oh, you knew you could pull that off, Xerion.
At least one of these voices is soft.
You've quelled every last frenzied noble.
Hey, don't say that yet.
So, that space-time rift is gonna start closing up now, or what?
I don't know. I think I still gotta catch them all. There's no way of knowing for sure. Though, the rift does perhaps seem a little smaller somehow.
Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should be alright as long as we've got Xerion.
Indeed, we should be. It's good to have him at our side. Hey, don't become over-reliant.
Oh. You know, something, Irida.
No, I'm doing the wrong voice.
You know something, Irida. We may never agree on who's got it right about our almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book.
She's shocked. Well, look who's finally seen reason. I ship it. I guess.
Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us.
Nice. Alright. Nice, we did it. We did it. Oh, alright, I won't lie. I'm glad that my expectations were surpassed for that one. I didn't honestly expect it to be that big. At the very least, I didn't expect it to be like one of those kind of boss fights. I do wish we could have wrote it, but I can't exactly complain about that, given how big it was already. Don't take this out of context. What else we got, though? Oh, hey, they're back. Is that a, is that... No, that's not an alpha. I thought it was for a second. Is it? Its eyes are kind of glowing. Yeah, that's... Hey. You know? No, this way. Well, now that we've just seen, what Avalugg looks like. Wow, you... Really? You are bad at... No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. You are... I guess that ice mask really messes with your peripheral vision. And... Boop. Nice. Kind of weak admittedly. especially given the other ones. Alright. But nice, 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 nice. Wow, we admittedly visited a lot. The only thing that's still kind of bothering me is we still haven't found the camp in the middle, unfortunately. So what's up with that? Hey, buddy. Has he come by yet? Well, Craig, like a cave. He's not the type to get lost, though, huh? Oh, was that him the whole time? Oh no, you're both close. One of the Survey Corps, aren't you? Well, isn't this fortuitous? Have you seen Bryce about? Bryce from the Supply Corps. He's the one who told me to meet him in the base of the falls, and he hasn't shown. What? You say isn't he on the other shore across the river? I'm glad you came around, or I might have been waiting here till I turned into a block of ice. I'll hurry to find Bryce so we can find that set that camp up in no time. Is that an alpha over there too? No. I thought it was. And even if it is me, I don't need to go out of the way. Brr, it's cold as a cockshoe snot out here. How did those Pearl Clan people stand it? Boy, do I owe you finding Craig for me. Now I can finally get things set up. Good for y'all, I guess. Cool. And there you have it, our new space camp. Stop by anytime you need. Thank goodness. Okay. That dance, though. Goodness, I didn't know whether the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they perhaps have a nice layer of insulating fat, perhaps? There must be some trick to it. No. No. You know what? I'll do it once. I don't know. I don't like these. I don't like those parts. It's so cold I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I just want to earn my way up through the ranks. But to do that, I've got to at least warm myself enough to feel my fingers. Do you think he could bring a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? Then could it keep the fire roaring for me? Yeah, sure. Let me see. You know what? I got 2 of those Haunces. Here you go. Have a Haunce. Now there's some real firepower. Now if I can use the power of a real alpha Pokemon, this fire will burn brighter than anything. And then we set the entire place on fire. I'm already feeling much warmer thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. Though now I'm so warm and comfortable, I seem to find my eyelids drooping. Just No, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Oh boy. Alright. That's done. Cool. Neat. That's a lot of stuff to report. And a lot of alpha Pokemon cotton. Cotton? Caught. Fascinating stuff. Has always on. Yep. Wait, I didn't mean to. Nice shot. Alright. time for another bathroom break again. So, and you know what? Take some time for yourself, too. Get up, do a quick stretch, drink some water as well. If you have to go to the bathroom as well, sure. Just don't be weird about it, you know, simultaneously. And yeah, I'll be right back, and we'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do next. Whether we report right now or we take on some more side quests. Just a second, guys. Whew, and we're back. You know, I gotta say, there's a lot of positives that come from doing these streams, and one of them is it gets me to drink a lot of water, both to keep myself hydrated and to keep talking for like hours on end. Like it takes a lot out of me, even in the hydration department. And you know, I am I have you know, habits that I need to shake off, or habits that I need to make for myself. One of those is keeping myself better hydrated. And this definitely helps out with that. There we go. There's the Bergmite I was looking for. So, in X and Y, I know we were able to evolve Bergmite through purely leveling up. And that seems to be the case here too. Yeah, heck yeah, I'm gonna evolve it. I also gotta close the door again later. Also another habit I gotta make for myself. Alright. Nice. Interesting mandibles. I didn't say it before, but interesting mandibles. I'm curious to see how big this thing is. Oh, and let's check out that new move too before you forget. Oh! It's not even... It's not ice and ground... Oh, it's ice and rock type! Oh, I'm dumb. Actually, no. Rock and ground are kind of close in terms of, like, covered and stuff like that. And resistances, weaknesses, you name it. So, no. I think it's an honest mistake. Let's see, though. Mountain Gale is a 100 power physical attack. Hurls hunks of ice at the target to inflict damage. Yeah, out of here, Blizzard. Interesting. So it's a rock type then. In that case, yeah. So ice rock type. That unfortunately means, well, Shredek over here, you know, kind of covers the rock type part. But at this point, well, we beat the final Lord, so I think it's finally time to kind of like batten down and really think like, all right, who do I want on my team? Because for now, I think I like this combination on my team. Kenai, I'm gonna rename the ones I'm on, keeping two. Gudra, Strek, Faboom, and Lilligant. I kind of wish I was able to get a shiny or an alpha for Lilligant. Actually, I did get some smaller alpha, you know, the small one. But I wanted to save my Sunstone just so I can get a shiny one or something using the method. That was actually the Pokemon I was going for, because, well, it's cute, but also it has a lot of viability with its extra speed. However, that seems to, you know. So yeah, we got normal ground, we have Dragon Steel, Rock Bug, Ghost Fire, Grass Fighting, and honestly I would take Avalugg with me if it weren't for the fact that it's Ice Rock. Stubborn as I may be, I don't like overlapping types. Overquill actually could be a good one. Yeah, no. I don't have a Poison Dark type. Granted, also I would go with Basket Legion if it weren't for, you know, the ghost side of things. And the fact that requiring to get it is a bit of a hassle right now. But in terms of general purpose and team, I don't think I need the water coverage as good as it is. So I think I will go with Overquill. But before that, actually, I want to see this thing. I want to see how this looks. Aw. It's not nearly as big. I'm a little disappointed. Man. I guess it's not surprising, but Wow, this thing is like just made of rock, and it has like a nice, it has like an ice sheet on top with a nice head, and that's about it. Wonder how it stacks up to the other Avalugg in that case. Oh, a 4 times weakness to fighting now, huh? Not really a good, not really a good thing for a Pokemon that's meant to be physically defensive, given all fighting types are. Well, most fighting types are also physically gifted. That's a bit awkward. You know what? I kind of like this team. I think I'm gonna... Because we've seen all the regions already. So let's do it. This is our team, guys. Kenai. And let's give them all their own names. Change name. Gudra. Let's see. I don't know why, this one went in my head, but I feel like, I don't know. They strike me as a silky. Stradek is fine. Faboom. We have to keep it. Faboom! Lilligant, huh? Oh, you know, before we get to Lilligant, because I know Overcool's name better than I do Lilligant's. This, guys, is what happened to Mr. Puff. This was after the lamp. And Lilligant. Pirouettes. There we have it. And then watch me get a shiny and then feel like an ass for switching one of my Pokemon out that isn't shiny. With that in mind, though, since we have our team, let's try to get some new moves for them. But what happened to Mr. Puff? I really should try out your challenges later, if it's actually any good. Yeah. Actually, let me see what they have first, because some of these alphas might actually have some good coverage anyway. Clearly, I don't have any water moves, so I kind of want to keep, like, Aqua Tail on him. Spikes. I have good ground-type coverage already. Barbarage is its signature, and I don't want Double Edge or Self-Destruct, so... Let me see. I got its stabs. Pin Missile might be the only one I want to switch out, honestly. Yeah. So let's take this one at a time while I remember each one. Especially since we're not using ice, it might be a good idea to get Ice Ball, actually. This looks like a physical Pokemon. I have too many physicals. But it's fine for the casual game. Which, I guess it all is. This is kind of like just an ice rollout, so... I still don't know what Fixated honestly does. It seems like it would just increase your move as long as you're, like, continuously using it, but I don't know. Sledge Bomb. No. Swift? No. Yeah. No. I have a... This is probably the best move for it. It doesn't really get that many good moves, honestly. Pirouette. To be honest, I think actually Lilligant is just fine. I just want to see if it learns a better move, a stronger move than Drain Punch, because now that we have Recover, I don't think we need that. It learns Close Combat, but it's much less PP, and to be honest, I think it's probably best if I keep what I have right now then. So let's actually see if there's another like physical or fighting type move that... Nope. So we're good there. Faboom. I like Infernal Parade. Flamethrower is alright. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel and Shadow Ball are the biggest contested ones. Mystical Fire. How redundant. Calm Mind actually might be pretty good. Not Ominous Wind, though. Yeah, looking at it, I think the only good one here is Calm Mind. I guess Rest, too, but Faboom's just not bulky enough to compensate for that. Shtick. Double Hit and Swords Dance are already good. I wish there was a way to combine them like Victory Dance, but I can see why they didn't do that for him. Stone Edge. See, I know there's better moves for certain Pokemon, but it feels wrong to kind of like... Actually, this is really good. False Swipe. False Swipe is actually... For a Pokemon I want to capture and don't want to like overkill, that's perfect. We're taking False Swipe. In fact, if any Pokemon have False Swipe, then they're learning it. Yep. Faboom. Wait. Let me take a look again. Because I just thought of another Pokemon that I'd want on my team. And it's for... And I think it's more canonically fitting. So... Let me look up their evolution conditions. Oh, that's a high level. But you know what? That's fine. But if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna get a alpha version of them first. Because forget getting a shiny. Sorry, Mr. Puff. I thought of something more fitting. Silky. It needs something other than Steel Beam to kill itself with! Draco Meteor sounds fun, though. Oh, I can also learn multiples. Well, before I do, anyway, let me, because I realize I didn't even check, Stredex moves, I think. Close comment. I mean, sure, but nah. I like the setup with Swords Dance and Double Hit. If I can get, especially if I can get it off. As for Silky, what are your stats? You're definitely a special attacker, that's for sure. Iron Head, Water Pulse, Acid Armor. I don't think I like Steel Beam on her, but it's kind of the best thing I have on her right now. Ooh, we finally got Headlong Rush. Let's go. Get Baby Doll Eyes out of here. Play rope's good for coverage, too. Alright. Now that we're done, now that we have that, though, let me see if there's anything better for either. Hyper Beam, Stone Edge. Giga Impact might be okay. Because I'm not choosing Kenai for coverage when it comes to normal type moves. I'm choosing power, and I mean, you can't get much stronger than Giga Impact. Earth Power? No. Shadow Claw? Nah. Already have I might need Ice Punch, actually. Because, unfortunately, Mr. Puff is probably going to be the one getting replaced. And, you know what? I think Kenai is bulky enough to make use of Rest. It's always the normal types that have the good moves. But yeah, Draco Meteor. I wish you had better Steel type moves. I hope you get better ones later on. Okay. Let's give everyone their new moves. Everything's fine on this end. Yeah, everything's fine here. Again, same problem with... Actually, no. That might be good. At the same time... Aerial Ace, Hex... Let's replace Shadow Ball with Calm Mind. Ooh, it's starting to hit me, though. Might have to, end this pretty soon. Also, for the fact... Grandparents. We're good on Stradek for now. That's only if I really want to catch a certain Pokemon. Oh, Silky. I wish you knew better. I wish you knew better. I'm gonna keep Hydro Pump on her because don't have much water coverage right now. And Kenai. Headlong Rush, Rest. Kenai can learn a lot of good moves. That's kind of a problem. Actually, here's what we can do. Double Edge? No. Aisha. As much as I want to use Headlong Rush, the extra 5 PP just outweighs it. Especially in an exploration game like this. But okay. We're done with that for now. I want to see what mints we got too, because that's important. Actually, well, it's not important. At least not until, you know, Gen 9 comes out. Ooh, Calm. I know Calm... Actually, no. Calm's not the one. Brave might be okay, admittedly. But that's only, like, Trick Room. That's only more for Trick Room strats. Okay. So... We're gonna go back out there for a sec. Because we're gonna get the final member of our party. Unfortunately, it is not Mr. Puff. Let's put some stuff away too. Nice snowballs. But yeah, I guess we're coming down to a lull right now. Tomorrow I got more class. Maybe I can get a stream in before then. Never a promise with that kind of stuff, just because not only could things change around me, things could change for me myself if I'm just too exhausted, you know? Tomorrow's class, though, it's gonna be more marketing and social media kind of stuff, I'm sure. Which, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I just, my only concern is, you know, being put on teams with certain people. They're not bad people, none of them are. It's actually been a very supportive, welcoming class, and I'm appreciative for that. But, you know, group projects and really having to really ring it in that it ain't a one-man thing and you need help. Like I said, communication do be improving when it comes to, you know, asking for that help. But it's a work in progress. Wait. At the very least, I can assure you, I know where it is. I know where I'm going. Yep. I gotta remember to dash. Or, not dive. Not dive. In retrospect, I could have taken the new camp I made. In fact... well, we've learned something new today. We have learned something new today. It happens, whatever. Actually... I guess there's more to there I would want to go, right? Yeah. Definitely. So let's get climbing. Woohoo! It's a me, Sneeze Leo. I don't know what I'm doing. It's that time of the night. I would kind of, you know, ask if anyone wants to, like, co-commentate on here. That's usually why I go on Discord, to open myself up to, like, you know, bounce off of people, but part of the learning experience here is, learning to be able to keep it interesting myself. But either way, either's fine. Either's good. Alright. Nothing here yet. Unfortunate. I would have hoped at least one of you would be Alpha. But I guess if it wasn't already obvious enough, this is the Pokemon I'm going for. I am just looking for an Alpha one. Unfortunately. Oh. Actually. You know what, Mr. Puff, you get your time to shine still. Gotta get that Basket Legion. Get poisoned. No. Oof. Alright. Purulent. Shine the stage. I just realized Basculin alone is big. Whoa. I'm still unsure about like the whole turn order thing, but I'm wondering if continuously using Agile Style eventually stacks to the point where you are able to actually enter, Oh, nice. Yeah, hurt yourself. Hit yourself. Eh, Drain Punch. I guess I will be sticking with Drain Punch then. Please don't use recoil, and he's using a recoil. Tears. Well, that wasn't the right alpha Pokemon I was looking for. And as a matter of fact, even if it was, didn't let me get it. Sad face. Sag. There has to be a... There has to be one here somewhere, though. I'm gonna... hopefully not kill myself again, first of all. Rufflet. Lake Acuity and Heart's Crag. Let's try looking at Heart's Crag. Here we are. Heart's Crag. Ooh. God, I love the music in this game. It's a shame it's so... Alright. Say what you will about Breath of the Wild, sure. I wish the music played more regularly, in these games at least. Like, it's such a shame, too, like... Or like when something like that encounters you and it's like, oh, let me just ruin that music for you. Is that... Well, I get 2 more chances. 3. I get 3 chances at, alphas. Well, it ain't, it ain't what I'm looking for with Rufflet, but, you know, I'd be hard-pressed to complain. So this I'm fine with. We'll just have to come back here or the other area once and kind of like change up the spawns and whatnot. I'm just gonna double check just in case. Alright. Look at that stride. She knows she's working it. Or he. But she. You could sing an opera. Or, I guess in this case, is it a sermon or an ode? That's it. Or an ode. Ooh, that'll work. Yeah, that'll win. Alright, so that's gonna double, so probably not in my best interest to do that again. Actually, I probably could have done normal for that because I think our fairy resists dark. Bye, Mr. Puff. I know you well. Alright. In terms of resisting that Moonblast, though. Well, Silky. Dragon Steel. Do your best. And without further ado, gets in the ball. Yeah. That's one. All right. Nice. Oh, Mr. Puff. You really are becoming that lamp. Let me try to, glean. Alright. It's both of them, right? Yeah. Doop. Well, still not getting off over here. But I will wait for you to attack. Ow. Not you! There we go. Gotcha. Nice. And one drinkage. Let's not make the same mistake we made last time. Uh-oh. Let's just... Wow. You suck. Well, I know someone who can resist Zen Headbutt. Also, I know I know I'm only doing it now. Gotta make it icy. And once again, actually, Gigaton Ball fits you more. You know, when we are able to transfer these Pokemon, I wonder if it's gonna be that the ones we catch them in modernize, or if we get to keep the designs of the Pokeballs we did catch them in. Because that'd be cool. Also, I could have sworn there were 2 alphas in here. Well, that's awkward. But that's okay. Alright. So, I think we're done here. I'm simply wondering if there's any others around here. Does not look like it, though. Okay. So we are outie. Just gonna reroll a little bit, just to see, you know, which Pokemon become alpha and which don't. Bear with me a little bit, if you don't mind. Nice. Well, see, now I have to kind of, like, evolve that one. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, Avalok. You told me. Professor, are you going senile? You might be going senile. Ooh, Berg. Mmm. Why not? First of all, okay, so they're over there. Before that, you know what I'm doing. I don't need to explain. I guess back on the subject of like classes and such. Like I said, no one, they ain't bad people at all. And you know what? I'll even provide them. I'm gonna even say benefit of the doubt there, like, because they're taking 4 classes versus my 3 classes. It's complicated. Wait, is that a? Hold up. Is that like an alpha? Why? Okay. Interesting. I don't suppose I can climb these, can I? No? Okay. Awkward. I can probably ascend the tower if I keep, you know, using Bravery. Like so. Never mind. Is there any way I can go up? Doesn't look like it. Shame. It would have been a lot easier to figure out if I can reach that Braviary if I can climb. But it looks like I'm going to have to take the long way around. I don't even know if it's an alpha or something, so this may be completely pointless. But pointless is the name of the game when it comes to, you know, exploration. Exploration. For a sec, I thought there was something broken around here. But, as it turns out, that's wrong. Also, it looks like what's evolved and what isn't evolved kind of switch places over here. You can... What do you mean you can still see me? Oi. You can bug off, bat. Man. It's amazing how other content creators can... Well, it's amazing how content creators can really, like, go from one subject to another to really keep everyone involved in, you know, hearing things, I guess, or, you know, or being interested in their topics and stuff. Because, understandably, it's a little bit difficult to really glean that. Even though there's a lot to talk about, but it's also about, you know, better understanding what's going to appeal to them. Because stuff like school and stuff like that might not, well, obviously won't interest everyone. But at the same virtue, like, going on about game design may not be the most interesting thing to other people either. I suppose it's a niche, though, honestly. And a lot of the streaming has to do with, like, finding niches, too. And I guess mine, for now, is being the insight kind of guy, or, like, the retrospect kind of person who spouts out thoughts, and, you know, that's basically the gist of it. Oh, there we go. Here's the exit. If I were to make a prediction, I'm probably not catching an alpha over here, but hey, a catch is a catch. And, you know, filling in that Pokedex will be a little bit more done in that case. Oh, of course, though. Of course he's gonna be the weird flyer. Get. Ugh. Why are you so weird at flying? Ooh, got it. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Dang it, Braviary! Make me waste all my jets. Whew. Okay. Wasn't an alpha. Ooh, shame. That's fine though. I'm wondering now that you know, story is over, or story progress is over. No, still nothing. Ah, well. I'm gonna have better chances finding a an alpha rufflet at least. Of that I can say for sure. So far, so negatory, unfortunately. What about the link? Nothing so far. Alright. Ooh. You know what I can get, though? That spirit over there. I feel the dark eldritch power growing within me. I will say this, just so we're not held up on here for too long. Oh, that's a Kadabra. This will be my last run for this for now. Just because, again, I'm gonna get noise complaints later on. If I don't. So, we'll check here, and if we don't find anything, we'll go back to town and get the next snippet of story before ending off. And maybe pick up more side quests. I saw some glowing eyes. No, that was just glowing gems. Awkward. Okay. Looks like, it's a negatory so far. Nothing, huh? Okay. Requiescat in pace. Alright, let's get back to town. Are you serious? How dare you? Actually, now that we have this Hisuian Braviary, we really can just get all these, Oh, come on. Really? How dare you? Yeah, no, we can really just easily get all the wisps. I ain't gonna subject you guys to that, though. I'll be the one to I'll tackle that. It's only really the unknowns I want to show you guys. Because let's face it, I don't think no one's really gonna have, you know, the memory of an elephant to really remember every single location on these streams. And B, there's better guides out there for that. Alright. There were supposed to be mini games. Oh well. Oh yeah, also this. Let's... Where are these guys? There's the Bergmont boys. I was wondering what that was for a second. Oh. Aisha. Hey, can you please not right now? You're the worst. You're the worst. The worst. I didn't give any of my Pokemon ice moves, did I? Just die already. Oh, you're the worst. The worst. Both of you. Alright, Kenai. Time to strut your stuff. Well, this ain't gonna work, and yeah, there's resistance. Ah! I hate you both with a flying passion. You're literally just stalling. Imagine if you wanted to do things in a wild Pokemon where it's just like... But please allow me to get in the way. Oh, no, don't mind me. I absolutely don't mind doing this. Uh-oh. Sorry, Kenai. Glad it's not a Nuzlocke. Just end him for whatever. Well, that was really disappointing. Alright, let's get back to what we were supposed to be doing. Actually, it's not a good... I was about to say it's not a good idea to face Pokemon head-on. Otherwise, you lose your shiny odds, but They might have like redone it completely. Cool. I can at least say one thing. That woman is getting her Perkmite research. Uh-oh. Ooh, I was right there for a sec. Looks like it's a no shiny day, unfortunately. That's fine. Please turn around. Hey, please turn around. Ah, cripes. Hi. Ooh, I know. Hey, you like, No, no, it's okay. I like how this one's very confused. And then this other one's just like, we have to fight. Anyway, I'm just gonna... I mean, it doesn't matter now, admittedly, but... No, no more distractions, please! Oh, and I haven't even seen what a space-time distortion is in here yet. So, actually, that would be of value. Oh, please don't make my job harder. You, Glider, I will end you. But also, I'm going to die if I don't, so, or if I try to, so. Fuck you! Alright, where's this, rift happening? Let's at least see what we have in store in this area when it comes to rifts. Maybe we'll finally get green shards. I don't know why, I have like 50 red shards, 50 blue shards, 50 stardust, so like, I can get very rich. If, you know, if they actually gave me green shards. These rifts. You know, I should check out if there's anything in here. But just in case. And that's why we choose that. Burn. Burn it. Well, that was a weird angle for everything. Almost. What? Alpha? What? Where? Who? Whomst? What? Where? Is that the one? Is that the alpha? Oh. I see where it is. Alrighty, that's cute. But I already have one, so it's not too big of an ish. But now we wait until the void cometh. Oh yeah, speaking of the void, Pokemon, really, I know it's been almost a month, and probably more than a month since this game came out, but you couldn't just wait a little bit longer? They, in the new update, in the Pokemon Direct, they kind of, spoiled something for me. I'm not going to say it, but it's kind of like twice over they spoiled it for me. One in the YouTube thumbnail, along with the Hisuian Starter's Final Evolutions, and another in the actual, like, Pokemon Legend, the actual Pokemon event. They had, like, just yesterday. Or I guess 2 days ago now, technically. Hey, green shard. Finally, the chosen area for green shard. Oh, mostly. Oh. Yeah, of course I don't have enough. Of course I don't have enough stuff in my satchel for it yet. Let's free up some tickets. Just so we're not too hard pressed. And I'm gonna make these and these, that way there ain't no burdens along with me. There we go. That makes things a little bit easier. So yeah, I unfortunately got spoiled to a certain world Pokemon that appeared in this game, which sucks because I wanted to have like a more genuine reaction to it. I didn't take a long look at them. Also, I saw that scissor over there. I'm gonna go for you in a sec. Just want to pick some stuff up. But I try not to give it like a good look, other than to say what I saw was pretty weird. Pretty weird. Oh yeah, I also need a Glaceon, so maybe I should get that to you. Okay. It looks like though Scizor is the Pokemon of this area. But you know what? I'm fine with that. Is that everything though, in terms of items? It looks like it. Cool. Let's get on with the main event here. Come on. I know you want me. Oh no. You couldn't just wait. Aisha. No, just regular flamethrower will do. Oh, bullet punch. Oh boy. Nah. Burn it. Oh. Whoops. It's a good thing Scizor's slow, ain't it? And we burned that one. Cool. The only one left is the one with actual concerns. Yeah, Ultra Ball. Nice. You know, it just occurred to me. What happens when a Pokemon, runs out of moves in this game? Are they stuck using Struggle as well? No. Change focus. Change. I hate you. Oh, you are the worst. You are the worst, actually. The actual worst. Unfortunately, them's kind of the quirks when it comes to these damn dare portal rifts. Alright. Because clearly we're not getting out of this again. Oh no. Please, don't be involved. Yeah, of course you are. Electivire? More like elective nothing. Because that's what you're gonna be after I'm done with you. Baby. Yeah, try it again on Kenoi. I dare you. I double dog dare you. You know, it's actually funny thinking about it though. Especially with why are there electric type Pokemon like here? I mean, or at least as many as there are. I'm not saying that electricity didn't exist before, you know, we've learned to harness it. I'm just saying that it still feels like it shouldn't be as common as it is here. And believe me, I haven't forgotten about the Rotom supplies that are still being used. Oh. Find that notification if you heard that. I've got to kind of like learn to turn those off. I'm sure there's a way to do so, but yeah, I haven't figured it out, as you can tell. It probably just has to do with going in settings and stuff. Anyway, I don't think there's... I'll wait a little bit longer to see if there's like an alpha scissor that comes out. But there wasn't, so I won't wait anymore. Them's the quirks. Okay, so I think we're good here. Or at least we should have left a long time ago. Because the Pokemon I was looking for was not here. At least not this time. Fission males, we'll get them next time. Technically we got one, but like, I want an alpha. That's all. Also, we are not getting that quest. I mean, we're not getting that level 10 for a long time. Okay, so let's hand this in. And yes, I'm aware that I didn't do the Blissey one. I'm gonna save that for later. Jet Black Rock. Metallic Spread. That's the Black Augerite, isn't it? The unusual shoes or something, though. Huh? Alright, what's with the unusual shoes? I feel like I feel like these latest deals are becoming scams for me. Pretty sick. Alright, fair enough. I'm fine with my current outfit. If we get new haircuts later down the line or new clothes, I'll look at those, but for now... Hey, Dark-type gym leader. Gotta look the part. Alright, I'll bite. Yep. Figured. And... Am I right? Yep. When I know, I know. Okay. Oh boy. Why, Zeke? Why? Wanda snuck out of the village without telling me and she hasn't come back. I heard she was bundled up all in the cold, too. So I've got a sneaking suspicion she went to the Alabaster Icelands. Whatever sent her out there, it doesn't seem like it was an assignment from the Security Corps. But what else could she want to go to such a dangerous place alone? I really need some help again from you and the Ursaluna. Use the scent of the scraps of Wanda's old kerchief for me. And this time I'll go look for her myself as well. I can't just stand by and rely on you every time. I'm her big brother. I can't let her down. Wait for me, Wanda. I'll save you this time. We're gonna have to find both of them, aren't we? Oh, my savior. I was looking for you, know? Why are you here? What? My brother went to the Alabaster Icelands? Zeke? That The only one, I would hope. The one that's refused to even set foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and got totally traumatized? We've got to find him at once. Please, Savior. You've got to help me find him one more time. Good Lord. You know, fair enough. Alright. At home under the eaves. Chimecha. Cool. And mushroom hunting with Swinub. There are no other requests. Alright, time to go see Kamado. Kamado. See, I like it when they keep adding more and more of the changes happening.
Each of the Pokemon's nobles became frenzied, and now each of them have been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of the mysterious Riftborn Helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself with the wallflower, and allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
I feel like I've done my job here. I think enough of a rumor can spread out at this point. Aisha. Granted. Still falls in line with having to catch them all.
Thanks for the nice squeezable helping of potato mochi.
Sizable, not squeezable.
Benny old chum. Oh, and if there's anything that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out.
Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work. Though we can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course.
Especially not those ones that just keep bothering.
I've certainly had my reservations about as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing.
Yes, it might have been under attack of some frenzied noble at this very moment, if Zerion hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go... Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Zerion stranded here?
I guess so.
Well, our little team is certainly practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Xerion.
I miss my Game Boy.
Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day to work at the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we have our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex.
Sure.
That's right. We'll get it done with Xerion in the lead, and me as the valiant assistant.
Assistant? Come now, Akari, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. You can't be my assistant.
Well, thanks for that, Professor. I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Oof. Gotta stretch out, you know? Stretch out for another tomorrow. Also back to neutral.
Kaboom!
What? More lightning?
Disaster looming.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Is it alphas everywhere? Did I bring a bunch of Pokemon to town for them to become alpha? Oh. Hello there. Hexagons! No! It's the Twitter raid!
Xerion.
Oh no.
Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring out from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red.
I have word from the commander. You're to report at his office at once.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
The sky has changed. It is ominous, very ominous indeed.
You don't say.
What's this about, Commander?
You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the night that Xerion fell from the sky, did it not? It seems only natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Xerion?
I really don't know. Oh boy.
Indeed. You've come from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not?
I really don't know.
Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought upon?
Hey, whoa, we're jumping the gun here.
And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here?
I mean God, mostly.
Hold on, Commander.
There's nothing to suggest Xerion has wronged us.
Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's the sort to take the sort of... Do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power to take to make this all happen? Let me ask you in return, can you prove beyond a doubt he's free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who can guarantee he's to be trusted?
But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt?
Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Xerion supposed to do then?
Am I supposed to?
You will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect until he can clear his name.
Oh, I guess we are taking the mystery dungeon thing. I'm in exile, huh?
There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now, Kamado. I'll fight you.
And so, I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. My badges! Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored the world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Saline?
Yes, sir. Not now.
How can you
act so heartless? Don't you believe in Xerion?
Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do as I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains.
Whoa. Alright, I'm a vigilante now. I need vigilante clothes.
You're to be expelled from the village?
Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. Oh. I'll miss you. Probably one of the most. Can it really be true? Goodbye, Graveler.
How could anyone do such a thing?
I guess we should have expected this from a stranger in the sky. Bitch. This way. I'm coming, jeez. Nice shot.
We can take it from here, ma'am.
Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village into the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off.
As will I, naturally.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Then, I'll mark you down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels.
Oh. Okay, now I'm just gonna break into the village and complete tasks as a criminal then. Cool.
That man came up to me and he helped me! That bastard!
I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzy nobles.
Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail.
You must not. You will only cause Xerion more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. No, come with me. I don't mind. I mean, yeah, sure, you're kind of quacky, but... No, not really. Don't listen to her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan.
Of course, perhaps Adamant or Iridel might take you in.
Though I'm afraid they've both returned to their respective settlements.
Perhaps you could try to find Leon first. He's likely at the Grand Tree Arena.
Don't die out there. That's an order. I think you're trying to be...
I'm sure you're trying to be nice, but...
I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Okay, you know what? You kind of saved it there.
What is the dream I first shared with you in Prelude Breach? To complete the Pokedex. That dream simply won't come true without you.
Alright, you know what, Silene, you kind of redeemed yourself a little bit. But, guys, at this ominous sky, at the end of the world, I think for next time, guys, we're gonna tackle that. And I did say I was gonna do something too. I know, looking at the count right now, there's only one other person here aside from me, technically. But if any one of the people here decide to watch my VOD, which I gotta upload the others later on, I'd like to say thank you. And thank you for following me. It really means a lot to me, and, you know, I only hope to grow bigger. But just to know you guys are recognized, let's give my thanks to what followers we have right now, as we're closing off the stream. And as soon as I find out how to do that. Oh boy, give me a second. Let's see. Because people regularly do this anyway with, you know, their own content, and it's kind of a crime I haven't really given recognition and thanks to everyone else myself, so maybe on here? Sorry. Give me a second. I'm just figuring it out. Where to find followers on Twitch. Oh, okay. Perfect. I know where to go. So, in order of everyone I'd like to thank, I hope there's no bots in here, first of all. I would like to thank Bob 1100, or Bob 11881. I'd like to thank Cyberfield. I'd like to thank Shadowblaze 11. I'd like to thank Tom Ewan 45. I'd like to thank Telenunes. I'd like to thank Medacious D. I'd like to thank your Mutter, 2 X's and a 6. I'd like to thank Mauling Damon. I'd like to thank Mellow Dubs. I hope you're still streaming too. And I'm sure you are. I'd like to thank Surak 1. I'd like to thank Battle Pants. I'd like to thank Fake Howie. I'd like to thank Sir Chansey. I'd like to thank Stella Stellina 77. I'd like to thank Hero Dragobot. I'd like to thank Mr. Nummy. I'd like to thank Kikiak, another regular streamer. You should follow her too. I'd like to thank Narnia3756. I'd like to thank Claw Wi-Fi. I'd like to thank Dwell Lumina. I'd like to thank Draketh. I'd like to thank Dreaded Cyborg. I'd like to thank Lord Philip 97. I'd like to thank Turtle Fairy Studio. And I would like to thank Kudo Tsurugi. Thank you all for following me so far, and your support is much appreciated. I don't exactly have some sort of original thing to thank you, manner to thank you in, but know that your contributions and watching my streams are always much appreciated. So thank you all. And next time, let's tackle the hexagons. For now, we are going Exurion offline. Ciao for now, and take care, everyone.